Do I have our chroma key?
A blessed chroma key.
I was thinking of downloading some videos to loop. It's the chroma key.
Absolutely, you should.
I need weird. I was thinking obvious. But then I don't know what else. Maybe Brand's Mind Palace. That's a good one. I wanted to put harsh in, but I know that Shiny doesn't like to be like seen, and I could zoom it in so it's just on my face. Potentially. I gotta turn that. There we go. Really should have put this in Windows. I was gonna do some off-screen grinding, but don't have any of our party members at this point because everyone has abandoned Alex.
Well, this is... Oh yeah, we're just after Vela's mine done.
Yeah, so we're gonna go talk to Vela. Check on. I should have signed up to this.
No. This is really funny, actually.
I'm gonna open one of these. Know where I am. Problem is, it takes so long to. Not like a quick scroll. Oh, there is.
Yes, there is.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the run button. Whoa! Can you see that cursor?
It out scrolls the.
That's really interesting that the run button. Oh. Oh.
You broke it remarkably quickly. Well, why are we going all the way back up now?
Yeah. Okay, what have we got? Went off with your friends to go shopping at the mall and you just vanished. I'm calling the police. Oh, I did hear the thing about Alex having never done the shop.
That's so funny.
He's like, the reason he gives is he went shopping once because he had to because the power was out for a week.
Yeah.
And so everyone had to shop for like canned food.
He was in university halls of residence that were catered.
And like a woman was trying to eat another woman or something.
I really think they should have left that in the game. And your sister on the ledge. On the ledge, you say?
Yeah.
That was probably important.
Going through my brother's stuff. Box stuff. Found his camera. The lens is broken. Definitely. Touched up, hope photos on it. Trying to find a picture of Andrea. Alex's.
I mean, that's... No one owned a digital camera in 1999. That's also an accurate.
Yeah.
Hate being an only child.
Which suggests that Michael died.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything like that.
Because up with the wildlife these days.
Even after that,
yeah,
it's an ellipsis just hanging in the air.
Oh yeah, that is probably just.
Stop sign, guys. Stop. He sees the stop sign guy.
Yeah, several of us see the stop sign. Miss you like I miss Michael. Why is Michael dead now? I don't remember Michael being dead. That's not in. That's in Alex's house, right?
No replies.
I didn't have time to read all of that.
I didn't. Can't be bothered to sit around reading. playing a video game, which is a shame of the medium sometimes.
Well, I think maybe while I'm writing on my through
I might
all of the
flip through them.
onism.
Oh yeah, this is when they.
Ants up.
Or do you need?
I might
My
just
weird, if it
angle
jiggle
this
things
monitor.
around,
Yeah.
I can see that fine. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Lean
fine.
to read.
Yeah.
I'll read any chat that.
The wrong way around. I should be.
I can swap place.
No, we've just we've equilibrated the audio.
Equilibrated the.
I don't get it. It's in the original.
I think so. Yeah.
Is this a dream sequence?
Well, I think I'm starting to believe that everything in YiiK might be a dream
Everything's a
sequence,
different
which I
kind
think
of
is
dream
bad, right?
sequence.
I think this is a reference to Two Brothers.
Yeah, although I think those might be the two.
Oh,
brothers.
that's another thing I found out during my fully understand the plot of some elements of Brothers. There's something that comes up later, even though Alex talks about Two Brothers as though it's a game he's played and enjoys early on in the game. Later on, it's shown that he didn't finish it, may not have actually played it himself, and he may just be an Earthbound fan, excited to play his
Inside to play his favorite game.
for the
That's
first
really
time.
funny. I mean, I feel like some of the elements of this game are that the Two Brothers are bitter about the lukewarm critical reception of Two Brothers, right? That fair to say?
Probably.
The thrones.
The thrones.
I'm
They're always
I'm
there.
seeing the fucking thrones everywhere. God help me. Alex was not hooked.
He's hooked on it.
I want to tell you the rest of my story.
Hey, Rusty.
How I came to be in this reality.
Discord
with you.
muted you.
Oh.
But I
Gosh.
want you to promise not
You
to
posting furry stuff?
I won't judge you.
I have come to understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe.
Can't post it all.
Weird.
The link between our bodies and physical space is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist
I didn't post my
as
YiiK.
a visual representation of our minds.
That's annoying.
They are nothing more.
Maybe it said, "Oh, you're about to post to 50 minutes." Can't post.
Post it in a different channel.
Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical. Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe.
Maybe Discord's
by
decided
using
because you
physical
post like a
form
child
to
that it's going to force you
from
into
the
child
pleasures of
lock,
existence.
Rusty.
Rusty doesn't post like a child. What are you talking about?
is to be in pain,
I'm just being
to
insulting
long
for the
and
sake of
to be
friendship.
unfulfilled.
Why?
It's important to insult your friends.
You've learned a
That's
lot.
bants.
You learned a lot from YiiK, I can tell.
To cope, we developed corporeal form. The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
Oh,
More or less. Please continue.
Alex is.
When I entered reality, I was a much different person than I am now.
Where we
My
get her
reality
lore
was
dump
much worse than
backstory.
this one.
This is another
Dating the
thing.
guy.
This is another thing on my YiiK rewrite. I would change her entire
From a young
backstory.
age, people thrust
Because
their expectations on me. They believed I was
it's
destined
crap.
for artistic greatness. I was a child prodigy in many ways. I had peaked by my early teens, and I was no longer able to
Peak.
perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong, Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but
why, Vela? Why did you have arrested development? She was so good at piano at an early age. She ceased to be able to improve.
I mean, this is the way of a lot of child prodigies. That they just sort of they get ahead of the curve for their age, then everyone else catches up with them.
Artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me. At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience. Each note he played on his guitar
Exact
told me
minute.
something that I had always known.
People in postmodern literature are always naming the exact time things
After he
happen at.
finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both
Because
romantic and artistically
because it
involved.
draws attention to the artifice of the medium.
It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile. The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity. I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation came through in his playing that I had never experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never
Could've
had
just-
I given myself to him so literally.
And it
and
also was like a. Was a. Why was
No,
like
it was like a because it wasn't a
It wasn't
a whirlwind.
It wasn't actually.
It wasn't a whirlwind, though, was it? I'm taking the
Oh.
that you can't.
TV.
I don't get it.
we wrote a distant
Lent it
voice,
back for
and
well.
I knew that I still had the
Sanjuaro is here?
not only a good artist,
Anjois.
but
Wow.
an interesting human being.
Old schooler in chat.
On May 22nd of
I hope it's
1997.
hanging.
Can you say like an exact date? Something terrible happened.
Yes. It was the 11th of September 2001.
What happened?
They cancelled The Simpsons.
Why did they cancel The Simpsons?
The fucking news overran for some reason.
I think I seem to remember I got home and I wanted to watch Dragon Ball and the news had overrun and I didn't get to watch Dragon Ball. You're right.
It's terrible.
Fuck that day, man.
His daughter had
Worst day of my life.
together.
Did you know that
This is also 3:02. This is 3:02 p.m. The last one was 3:02
3:02.
a.m. What does it mean? What does
thematically
3:02 mean?
important? Write that down.
302? What's the prime of 302?
It's not prime, it's divisible by 2.
No.
He followed her out and into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult.
I feel like he made it
I
difficult.
waited there until
3:02
3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange
So-
thing is,
Fuck is Jello Apocalypse?
he never
Rusty, if
came
you
back
tell me
into
something,
his
I'll
life.
post it in the Discord as a proxy.
I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come
I
back.
think I know why he got banned from
And
Discord. Because he
simply
said the
never
new
did.
Star Fox designs weren't that bad.
I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him.
I don't know.
Just
where
like
go.
that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality.
Would you like a lentil
and never
M?
returned.
M&M. I will have one, but I also wish to read what they wrote about these and why. I noticed an illustration of a lentil M&M riding a bicycle on the back
Yes.
and playing tennis. Sin conservantes. Sin gluten. No OMG.
It was May
What?
22nd, 1998.
That's also May 22nd. Everything happens on the same days.
A minute into the first concert.
This doesn't look lentils.
Disappearance.
Milk chocolate
It says
lentils.
milk chocolate
I
lentil.
had refused to do our music live or release a distant voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal
There a
pressure
lentil in the
forced me to
sentinel?
schedule a release for May 22nd.
Are they lentil sentled?
With a year-long tour to promote it.
No. There's no lentils in this.
There's lentil. It says lentil.
Maybe it just means that they're the shape roughly of a lentil.
It says milk chocolate lentils.
I watched in terror from behind my piano. As he read
Don't worry if you're worried that we're missing the story because we're talking about fucking lentils. I already know this monologue and I don't like
this
it.
girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age.
You already said you were young.
I left the stage and
Yeah, this
You
guy.
were dating a nonce, Bella.
Yeah, this
You
guy
were dating
seems.
a nonce.
He seems no good.
placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much.
So he really loved me. It must have
It was in that moment.
must
that
have
I
been a
longed
soul survivor.
to
While we're on the
sacrifice
subject, they need to
myself
change the.
and
They need to
exist
change the terminology. Soul Survivor is bad
for many
terminology.
days, nights, minutes, seconds.
Well, initially, it sounded like they were leaning towards the soul survivor is the last person alive in their reality, but that's not true.
No.
My mind from my
It's
body.
just someone who's left there.
When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial. I was just my mind, and I had left. My
Don't worry,
physical
Roosty.
body
You can
behind.
join fucking stupid ass. I forget what it's called. I forgot what stupid ass thing is called.
Until I found a reality that seemed different.
Matrix.
From
Stoat? Is it
mine.
Stoat?
Hoping to find a reality that
Might be
contained the
Stoat.
him I knew.
That
Hoping
the
that he had
open
fallen
source
into
Discord
reality
replacement that we'll have to migrate.
and
Doesn't
we
have
were
screen
together
share.
again.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard.
Probably Alex.
I was so nervous.
If in doubt, it's always an
I
Alex.
almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
Well, the guy she was in love with was probably.
Well, it was amazing.
Really?
One of the many terrible things you've done, Alex.
Think when well, what should we do now?
I'm gonna kiss Vela just because it makes no sense that she kisses him back at this point, and I
Wait,
find
if
that
you
fascinating.
select Kiss Bella, does she kiss him back?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh no,
Mm.
it just doesn't make it as awkward as it should do.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Let's go back inside and whatever. Just not that whatever.
Okay, update to my rewrite. We can keep the stuff about Vela being. But I don't see. I don't see what the point is about like introducing this like nonce-ass guy.
And also making him out to be a good guy in Vela's mind.
Yeah, that's the
Unless-
thing. That's the thing about this game is that it never criticizes people for the right reasons. You could argue that it's from Vela's perspective. Whatever.
Well, Alex is. It's okay to be a nonce. I can
That is
believe
true.
that's an Alex
That's
opinion.
something I did in a parallel life.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
What if
someone
he's
made.
like, I used to be a. Now I'm.
What do you mean he
bet-
used to be a
what if
nonce?
he was a
He's in his early 20s.
He could have still been
It's
a
a
nonce.
small window for being a nonce.
I bet you can. Back ass. But there's some
There's
some
an
kind
amazing
of
clip.
manipulation that you can do here.
There's an issue on like the Stoat issue tracker, and it says like add screen share, and it's been that way for 5 years. Makes me think that the developers do not know what the fuck they're doing, because I, who know very little about building a desktop app, could probably make something with screen share in 5 years, given that the APIs that do it are all just part of web browsers and operating systems. Well, if YiiK is about the existential ennui,
Whoa, is that the full house?
that really does look very full. The thing is, the bookcases are the same size and shape as the Full House book.
Yeah. The computer isn't there in the. That's
Well,
like a
that
door
hadn't
or
been
something.
invented yet. Everyone's reaction to the music is fucking funny.
Everyone's like, I don't like this, but I can't tell Vela I don't like this.
But they don't even disguise that they don't particularly enjoy the music.
Want a taste of this?
No, I'm
A
alright.
little sippy whippy.
No.
A bippy sippy.
I don't know what I would do with those bananas.
Right, we're going on the radio tower. I've gone the way. Does everyone have all the...
It's funny that, you know, like, you can only get to the radio tower through Alex's house. There's no road or path, track. Only through Alex's house. Maybe it's his radio tower. CinemaSins ding. Basement. You know what's in the basement?
Ow.
Something about YiiK that I really appreciate, and that's appreciate with two Y's. Sometimes when you go to a new area, the camera starts in a completely different position and like snaps into the area that it's supposed to be in. I like that because I have the same bug in Boy Guy. Oh, you know, keeping on, Sanjuaro. I can't remember when we last talked. I now work as a computational scientist, which means I contribute to a series of short-lived, pointless scientific projects that the government becomes obsessed with for 12 months before forgetting forever.
Gotta start reading.
Probably should.
You gotta read the disc.
The
you
problem
would,
is-
you would be like, this
I
is
would-
my life.
I would
fucking
love
hate
it, but I
this.
promise to read many, many more books before then. Not even good books.
Better be on your...
I'll download it to my Caliber.
And a Blinkerton times...
What?
I don't...
Not there. Nobody knows what a Blinkerton is.
It must be equipment.
Oh, those are also times one. Realize. Oh, is it Oh, I thought it might have been a camera. Not. What is? It's not going to be a samurai sword. Not going to be a hoop. Oh, really? A radio observatory. Cool.
It's a new LP.
Oh, it's an LP. That makes sense.
It's the hit album Blinkerton. Let's have a glow in the dark.
How is the world of radio astronomy? I don't know anything about it. I did an astrophysics module once, and I think I switched module because I was like, damn, this shit's boring. But then I think a lot of things are interesting, but other people are boring.
For some reason I can select the key items as though I'm going to give them to someone. I can't give them.
Yeah.
So the Mystical Record LP Legend has a picture like Alex and the gang.
Well, yeah, they're the mystical party of legend.
But none of them are like, hey, that's me on the front jacket.
Oh well, it's good to process documentation. I know I said that sounds sarcastic, but it is actually true.
This is new.
Yeah. They go back there in the original, and Soul Survivor appears and it becomes the Essentia? No.
Yeah.
The Soul Survivor appears and it tells them what to do.
Differently. For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael,
Shut the fuck up about Sammy Park.
school began and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and
I like the
overwhelming
face that she's making in this.
world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate. Calculating days
So bad.
found a way to feel important.
So many people don't document their processes, and it makes the things that they've done impossible to fucking replicate.
I'm ready, guys. I feel like something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
The camera, you can tell whenever it's a new cutscene because it's just got insane camera angles.
Just do it already.
Alex is held by pup.
That's because the Essentia is manipulating him, you see? You know, I appreciate that they remembered that Chandra was a character in this game, and they, like, actually gave her things to say.
Chandra.
Chandra.
I feel like Chandra and
Yeah. Why is
the
so?
weakest. Nostalgia-ing out.
Is he?
That's his nostalgia.
I'm not convinced that it is his nostalgia face.
That was the face he was nostalgic-ing.
That guy's name was The Perfume.
He was the nostalgia. I like the chroma key has turned on.
Okay, there's your clue that Bella is Sammy. Yeah, fair enough. Is the chroma key intentionally on right now? Like,
It just happens to be on because the background of this section is the same color as the chroma key.
are you sure the?
Look at the ass on that Soul Survivor.
Yeah, that sculpted ass. Are you sure that the weird face that Alex does is not like face he makes when he's being manipulated by the Essentia 2000?
Could be, I guess.
This is much a different cutscene to the original.
Yeah. Originally, you just saw her in the van, I think. Oh. Is the Essentia going to be a necessary party member once again, do we think? Because she just shredded everything.
I was going to
didn't
say,
she?
yeah, she was by far the best in the original.
It's already bleeding.
I will never understand.
Oh, and she has just twice the amount of health of any other character.
Well, the game wants you to like her.
I love the okay when.
Are you guys okay? What just happened? Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly? You guys
Here it
went on
is.
the record and went into an epileptic fit.
It would have been funny in any other context.
Comes obsessed with his plastic pal.
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic? What does that mean, Alex?
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it in.
You, Vela.
So what's the plan here?
He loves
You
his
just gonna try
plastic
and find
pal.
the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be
We
looking
did
for.
in this version of the
Yeah, in the
game.
original you don't.
Well, luckily, I know exactly where it is. Hold on.
Hey, Alex, do you have a minute?
This is where they go on their date?
Date.
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit. There's been something on my mind, and yeah.
And we worry about
No,
that
he's
now.
already not killing himself.
So, what's wrong?
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
No, I'm disappointed that you're being nice.
We were so mean to him last time.
thinking about
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
not try to kiss him.
just how much life is.
But that's the best
My sister
one.
was a lot younger,
It's funnier when Alex is really mean to him and then tries to kiss him.
and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish, you know what I mean.
Bad things happen, but life has to move on, right?
Don't know
You
if that's
have
good
your sister
advice.
anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you
Disappointing.
became a sole survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing.
Stop being nice.
Best with these sort of things, but basically, I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
Why is Sammy Park just there?
Holy shit, is that
Is that
Sammy
Sammy
motherfucking Park?
There's something, you know how she's in Vela's mind dungeon, she's in battery. There's a post from someone, I think is her, a battery roommate soup. Go look for clip.
Let's go.
This is the worst possible version of your relationship with
I
Rory.
don't think I've ever loved
Where we're nice to him and don't try and kiss him.
romantically, at least. I love my mother, and I love my sister, my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in the way that's filled with a romantic
Brad.
sense of love.
Rock.
I've had 7 girlfriends throughout college and high school. None of them
Wow,
lasted long.
brag much.
Something
But
funny
he's
about
quite a
my
catch with the fucking.
Is he?
Yeah, with the beard and the gamer shirt. Like,
It was about the android. She wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time.
I've had 7 girlfriends, but I didn't love any of them. But this plastic woman,
She treated
Who I've never met.
instant
I
love.
love her.
I
And
knew
you
her
know
the
you
first
know.
time.
You know?
She was the only woman I'd ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she
The only woman I ever treated well.
Is the woman I've treated well is the woman I
is a
haven't
robot
met.
Woman.
She filled up every part of my mind.
And is
even
he
the parts I
going to
wanted hide away.
into so her breath doesn't get stinky?
I want you to know I was thinking about a chorus to that song on my way home.
Where's my water?
Good.
Rushing into
No, it's not good. I've not written it down.
I think that was some inspired writing.
I've let
they
the
did
thought
there.
go.
Nothing could be hidden from her. But I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge. She, unlike all other humans, was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. Oh, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human? I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me. Someone had flipped a switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me, but I couldn't. I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away to the periphery of my mind. I couldn't remember specific scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me. I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra.
That order.
I had no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vela and Sammy, and I felt weird, like I had done something wrong, as if I had wronged them somehow in the dream.
Never been romantically attached to either of those women, Alec.
Well, he has, because he's romantically attached to the Essentia 2000.
Why? Why did I suddenly have to...
And they're all the Essentia 2000.
No.
And they're also all him.
Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Do it alone. Part of the reason the stand-up thing works is because I thought I saw. It's because the monologues are actually. I understand. Now I understand that they're intentionally.
They're intentionally funny.
You know what else is made out of plastic? Alex made out of balloons.
Vela again.
Yeah, he literally just said he was looking for a woman made of plastic on his own.
Oh, get off.
Well, Zoot, sometimes he stands up from sitting on the stool. Try and move it. And you can.
No loitering. This guy clearly doesn't know.
That's not Vela, or is it? Is this an alternate Vela who's traveled through the soul space to be here? Food for thought. No, I think this is more than just a dude. But what could it mean? I also like the incidental NPC dialogue in this game. Vela? I don't know what previous dialogue of theirs this is referencing.
No.
That swing with two eyes.
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go. I like Thanksgiving. That's always fun. But like...
This is a Thanksgiving
That's
episode.
always depressing. The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, are you really happy? Or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way.
I'm not sure if you agree with that. He likes autumn because it's his
always
color
meant seeing
palette.
friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks.
I like all.
You know, I haven't
Yeah, it's
thought about
Bessie.
school since, like,
Not too hot, and
spring,
not
whatever
too
it was.
cold, and all the
I
colours
don't miss tests or anything,
free.
but I miss learning. I was good at school. I'm not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych.
So not.
I don't think I'm great at anything that helps real life, though.
I like that he says, I'm not great at anything except maybe
I have
philosophy.
a lot of dreams.
He didn't even study philosophy. He studied.
Liberal arts, a collection of the humanities.
Now, if only they'd be grounded in reality.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
We're sad sacks.
Yeah,
Something.
I'm alright on spring.
Can I ask
I've
you a
enjoyed
serious
this
question?
spring a lot because I've been going to see like wildflowers and stuff.
Oh. This way he says you can't use that word.
What was your world like?
Oh no.
No, that
that's
was
earlier
earlier.
in the
That was
game. He's
earlier.
like, you can't say that word. Oh, word.
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here. Wow. I try not to think about my old reality, but it really wasn't all that bad. things are mostly the same. We had more cows, though. Lots of cows. And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird? My mother would love your thrash metal. We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny?
Why were you
October
saying that?
2000 would be the end of the world. That and... Well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances are you allowed to ask about where they are or how they're feeling. If you do,
I don't remember this
phone will
monologue,
last forever,
but
and you have
it's
a 10-year
funny.
hold on your account.
What? Like, for real?
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here. I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
We also don't have fate where I come from. I think we never put ourselves in that sort of box.
This is
We
really
choose a way around
stupid.
it,
I'm
and
enjoying it a
things
lot.
like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I don't have the talent with words to explain it. It's something you should see for yourself.
What? Leave my body? I don't think I could ever.
Maybe not, but... Okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we love someone unconditionally, and we can act like we do. But it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human? We're all human. We all have flaws, we all hurt each other, but is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
So what if I have?
From who? What's her name?
I don't know. It's just, I had this dream, and in this dream, I was loved unconditionally. Whoever loved me loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth making me loved.
I love his mistakes.
That's so hard to
In
believe.
fact, I mostly love his mistakes.
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Park?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was the android in the van. Maybe it was all three of you as one being.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally.
Only half the time,
But
Bella?
yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Hey,
No, the
that's
ending
not
of this
fair.
game does.
Also, Sammy
He
is
does.
out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
Have you checked behind the tree in
Maybe
your
you're
garden?
feeling her out there in the soul space.
Did actually.
You did.
So,
I'm gonna have another one of these disgusting crisps.
Finding the android.
Fat-filled Greek-style biscuit.
Oh wow, you really splurged.
I went and I got all the good things from the Midlow Little.
I love the Midlow
I
Little.
love the.
Thank you. I'll pick one up, but I won't eat it yet because I've just filled my mouth with wasabi.
She's trapped in the van and
Calm down. You haven't checked Honest in 1999 today, have you? Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange one for you. In
She's
one of the
stuck.
photos of Sammy
Help
Park,
her.
There's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
Well, I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it could be.
We're gonna need a car. How else can we catch up to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this reality for a year.
Driving license.
How do you expect me to even have a license?
Can't you bring the license from the other reality, given that you can apparently call the dead?
Wage at an arcade.
How are you making money if you don't have a social security number?
She can use her social security number. Reality.
Claudio has
Don't
a
ask me
number.
why.
You could ask him
Really
if he
nice.
wanted you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know them first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
What is it to know
Yeah,
someone?
good idea. You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it, nothing is as I remembered.
Do you think Alex? Do you think Alex left his came to this reality because he sucked at you?
When I was a kid, things felt different.
No, that's what happened after he went shopping for the first time. He was so traumatized from shopping that he left the soul space.
I never noticed all these things, all these strange.
No, it's everyone except him.
That's how I felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it, whatever it is.
It would make sense if Alex has like gone back in time traveling. How he could be a millennial
Millennial
adult
hipster in 1999.
hipster in 1999. He just left. He went to the soul space because he hated that it wasn't. Glad.
Just there. He's just standing there, perfectly still. I think it's the ending with like prototype Frankton implies that that's a more real Frankton than this one. I think.
You know, just enjoying my day off.
Just standing here.
Beautiful sun, awesome scent of burgers
Don't
in
even.
the area.
Don't even like.
It's a pretty nice town, man.
Oh, okay. I guess this is supposed to be like the big town.
It's all right. Days off the record store must.
I've also got some baklava. If you
Oh,
want to get syrup everywhere.
Completely spilling me.
I never work retail, but I imagine it blows.
Never
You've never
worked
worked.
anything.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store. I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
Yeah, I own all the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19. About 9
Passive
years ago.
income, mate. You gotta get that passive income, mate.
My grandfather passed away and left me a bit of money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a record, I see some profits. Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
No, because no one is buying LPs in 1999.
Good ride, man.
Living the dream.
He
man.
just said
Living
tubular.
the dream.
That's something that you could
What's up,
say
man?
in the order.
What are you up to today?
They banned it.
Well, I wanted to ask.
Government
if you
banned it
tried
'cause it was
when we
unsafe.
For the Android.
Something the turtles.
Rory put up a post on Honest
The association with heroes made it unsafe.
Flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No. I wonder if we went back home yesterday.
No idea. Make sure
This is
you
where
let me know
Rory
when
would
you're
have
ready to
killed
go,
himself
okay?
if you didn't try to kiss him.
You know, I understand that from the perspective of actually playing the game, better to have Rory. But I think we should have bullied him into killing himself.
Meet him as a. What the fuck? Oh no. I have
Have
to
you
talk to
considered
Claudio
getting in the
to
car?
get-
No, it's either you get in the car there or you like push a button on. Car mode, maybe?
Oh, we have to get everyone and then we can get.
Yeah, sometimes this game like asks you to do something completely arbitrary without asking. Like that message that I remember getting tripped up. That message could say like, "Let me know when you've got everyone with you, and we can go." But it doesn't say that. That's like your song, Specs.
fuck?
No, exactly, Zoot.
Yeah, so this Mohawk guy changes what he talks about if you in each chapter. He starts off by being like, "Where's your sister, man? He's hot." And then he's like, "Man, I wish I was an only child like you. Then I wouldn't have to like share all my toys and stuff with my sister." And then he has this, which is, "You're an orphan." This Michael's house? You don't actually know where Michael...
I thought he didn't live at his house.
He's supposed to live in that house there, but he... I don't know where he...
Look for him in the camera shop. Every camera guy I've ever known in my life has constantly been in the camera shop. And they all tell me, "Oh yeah, I've saved so much money by buying this camera when it was on sale."
He goes,
That's exactly what I was like.
"That's true."
I watched a car break down at the big roundabout off the motorway, in the middle, and they just pushed it into the middle of the roundabout when it was on a red.
He is at the camera.
Told you, fucking camera
So
guys.
this is another thing that like I've heard.
So Rory put up a thread
Reason
on
Michael
his
is the
website
camera
for
guy
the
is
van
for some reason
at the end.
Alex attributes the cameras actually
You
guy
didn't go look for
because he
it?
says he wants to go to university to computers.
Yeah, just
But
let me know
also,
when.
I think that's a bad analysis because you can be a camera guy and also not career in being a. I feel like
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has his van there and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Onism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Should have bullied him into suicide. What were you thinking?
oh no.
Oh, get everyone.
Oh, the bus stop. I have to go get the bus to get Rory to come back.
Well, you don't have Chandra yet either. Chandra somewhere?
Oh, Chandra's by the.
If you just have to get Chandra...
I really.
That is-
I don't think these cars were in the original.
Maybe they weren't. I don't remember. You think you'd remember something. Oh yeah, she's just
This is where
standing
she
there.
tells you about her friend in.
Hey, Alex, what you up to?
What?
The reason she hula hoops is because of her friend in Japan.
Thinking about the android.
So that's your
Thinking
thing,
about
huh?
the android.
My voice is cutting out. Am I just too far away, or? Surely not. I'm loud. Loud and proud.
You wander around all pensive.
I'll watch the spectrogram.
Unattainable
You don't have like a noise gate.
I do have a noise gate actually.
Oh, you fool.
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn the noise gate off. Sorry, I do that when I'm on my.
It will be the noise gate to what done it.
There we go. That will fix it. Sorry about that. It was I leave that on when I'm doing my normal stream, so you can't hear me like eating grapes.
He's always eating grapes.
Never thought of it that way. Wow.
Easy there. I was only kidding. Do you have any leads on it?
Not really. I was thinking we should all get together and talk through what we know so far. Bella pointed out that I don't know you and your brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions.
No, it's picking up the TV.
Alas, we can't win. It was likely picking up the TV before. I'll just turn the TV down a couple of notches. Well, it's already on 0.
No, it's from the soundbar.
Ah.
What do you want to ask about?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know about my outfit?
Why are you one of the Mario brothers?
You're strange, Alex Eagleston. But I'll bite. Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan.
Does
to
she
play
always
rugby.
talk about going to Japan, no
We
matter what you
stayed in
pick?
Nakashima
Yeah.
One day.
Unless you have to ask her 2 questions, and 2 of the questions tell you about Japan.
We stayed
Motherfuckers
there
have been to
mid-December
Japan and
to
never
May
shut
Day.
up about it.
I remember feeling
I don't talk about
Except
it
you,
anymore.
because you were like, I'm over it.
I'm over Japan now. I bet Mitch is having a horrible time there right now.
No, he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Are you kidding? I will be asking for a Japan update from him when he gets back on the podcast.
That's the amazing thing about my brother.
He's gonna get arrested.
For
They're gonna
what?
incarcerate him in Japan. For
What would he do?
He'll try to be Japanese.
You can't be arrested for that.
Doesn't help he's such a nerd. I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? But eventually I realized that people are the same in every country. I made a friend. Her English was terrible, even worse than my Japanese. So we started hanging out. And long story short, she bought me this on the last day of our trip.
You can jaywalk in Japan. People don't like it, but you can do it. I've done it.
I went to school with a kid named Jaywalk.
Syndrome de Paris,
Oh yeah.
or Paris Shokugan. It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris. People who have this hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like extreme culture shock.
Does she have a cassette player on her arm?
Yeah.
And I wasn't in Paris. I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend and a girl
That's not
named
what Paris syndrome is. It's that you go to Paris and you're like, oh, this is shit.
Well, that's because Paris is shit.
And for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it.
Bera is one of the people who's Vela.
What?
Bera is Vela. It comes up in the
Oh,
Essentia's mind dungeon.
Oh.
Keep an eye on this. Get the name Bera comes up in the Essentia's mind dungeon. I'm opening the back. You'll be hooked on the back.
Hello, Moogle.
Moogle. Wait,
There's
that's
no
not
melon
Moogle.
in Melon
Is
Pan.
it?
That's Moogle, yeah.
It's
That's
just
like
Mog is
that's
Moogle?
Moogle on his like phone or whatever.
Oh, okay.
He's in a location because he's like, I don't know, being forced to travel.
No, melon pan is just like sugar bread and regular bread mixed together, right?
Oh. Sugar bread and regular bread?
Yeah. It's like sugar bread wrapped in regular.
Oh, sugar bread,
Oh,
right.
didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on.
Now can we go to...
It's just Mog isn't Moogle? That I almost don't believe.
Oh no, I've accidentally skateboarded to the other side of town.
I hate when I do that. Look, there's the swing set where me and Vela had 2 back-to-back monologues.
I'm ready, Claudia! Okay, we're going to Windtown. Do I need to get Vela? Is Vela in the party?
I thought Vela was in the pie.
Vela's
No.
in the party, yeah. There's been a lot of pile-ups today. Hello, sir. I like that the cars are fucked now.
Maybe it's intentional. Because this reality is disintegrating.
Maybe they drive worse over time.
Have you ever thought that the bug that you experienced in Vela's mind dungeon was intentional?
No, because it's softblocked the game.
Intentional.
On that note.
Genius. Wise.
Oh, the reason it keeps asking us about our friends is because at the end of the game, the true party will be revealed, who
Yeah.
are named after our friends.
Yeah, that happens in the original.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So Matt Vaughn will end up being Michael.
I'll tell Matt Vaughn he's Michael. But I won't say why.
Michael.
I'll just message him and say, you're Michael.
Oh, we got a little bug here before where, like, Rory didn't show up where he was supposed to, I think. Oh no, we just didn't go to
We
the
didn't
right
know there was
door
a
in
front
his
door
house.
because the camera makes it difficult to. Oh no! Oh, wasn't he at the water tower?
He's at the water tower.
I remember. Yeah, this is the point where he'll have killed himself, and was it? Didn't he? He didn't show up at the water tower.
Limbo or something. Yeah.
Oh no, he's not here. This is exactly what happened to us last time.
We have to go to Onism first, maybe?
This is exactly what happened last
Yeah,
time.
we got
We
very
assumed
stuck.
that Rory would be either in Windtown or...
Yeah, he just wasn't where we thought he would be.
What's your opinion on trains?
Fuck trains.
No, I'm asking it just Mog. I'm working out whether he's Moogle or not. John F. Kennedy.
John fuck Kennedy?
You know John F. Kennedy had to have hot John F. Kennedy sex once per day or his head would fucking explode. Shut up. Shut up, Allinsons. That's cringe.
I wonder if you can read this tombstone before going into the downstairs dungeon here.
Do you want me to look up where Rory is?
Yeah, I think we might have to check the computer before we can talk to him.
That would be really funny.
Which means we've got to go all the way back to regular town.
Well. Not Moogle, because Moogle hasn't played Factorio. But I've played Factorio, and I love it, and I agree with you. Factorio has softened me on trains.
What do you think? We've got the cash.
I would give him all the money he needs. I have no idea whether he ever actually makes the zine or not. I just think it's funny. Come back later today. What do you think Matt Hawkins is a commentary on?
Don't know. If this is a fucking email from Rory. Ah! Right. So now we have to go to these locations to find out if Rory's there.
P-Cloud has just told me... P-Cloud has just told me, revisit the day. Explore your memories from this day in P-Cloud. And it's just a picture of a toilet. Why did I...
is it?
I don't know. It's at someone's house and I took a picture of their toilet. No. Clearly, it's just Mog is his own person. And you know what? That's allowed.
We can't get issue 2 of the
You
zone.
better... Oh, did he give you issue 1?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a picture of my friend's toilet from when we had our clown painting evening. Because there's the picture of the clown on top of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
That's why. I didn't just take a picture of a toilet for no reason. That would be ridiculous.
Okay. I'm going back to Windtown.
Sorry to put you on the spot. It's just Mog. It's just, I really thought you were Moogle.
He's probably in London again.
Yeah, he's been consigned. The walkthrough says, make sloppy with that boy.
What?
That's what it says about meeting Rory in the burger joint.
He's not at the water tower.
Make sloppy with that boy. Okay. Vela at the park, Claudio at the sports store, Michael at the camera shop, Fountain at the Chandra, Rory messages you, then go back to Claudio and head out.
Then go back to Claudio.
To be fair, Claudio did say to you, hey, Rory has messaged you, you should check your messages. But he
No,
also...
Michael told us that.
Oh, right. But, like, yeah, it's confusing that...
We don't have to find Rory.
Again, this is one of those things that I remember it took us ages, stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Missing part of the bus model.
You can just see through the wheel arches.
No, it's missing. It took us ages in our original playthrough. Shit like this, took us loads of time.
Yeah, this took forever.
He's skateboarding like Bart Simpson.
Oh, awesome! Everyone's here.
Awesome.
What about Rory?
Where to?
No, we should forget Rory.
Fuck's sake!
Now we're back in Windtown.
I was just here. Watch this, I've got the perfect line. Perfect line. The perfect line.
Not checking his house, I see. So confident that he'll be here.
Definitely over this way.
So confident.
There he is, look. There.
Where?
Hello?
That's Michael. I want you to know I'm going to go home and I'm going to look up the scene where Rory fucking kills himself. Discord is shitting itself. Huh. Well, I'll shit it.
You have no control.
Do I not?
Okay. Rory was in his house all along. If only I'd knocked
If
on
only,
the door.
It's Alex and the gang.
The gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important, don't you?
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
They're only a multi-billion-dollar company, Zoot. You really expect them to be able to keep their online service going most of the time?
Do you guys see a van?
I don't see anything. Yo, you want to hear a screwed up story?
Yeah, what's up?
You see that water tower up there? About a week after Sammy Pack went missing, people in my town started complaining about the color and taste of the water. My house wasn't affected because we have a well. So the water company opens up the tower and they find the body of a girl. She has no clothes on and she's been in there for days. What's really screwed up is she was locked in there. You can't really lock yourself in a water tower when the water is 5 feet from the lock. Even more so when the lock is on the outside. So police came in and they rule it an accident. So some girl accidentally climbs on top of a water tower, picks the lock, jumps 5 feet into the water, then manages to lock herself in from the outside. Yeah, I buy it.
You serious? How the hell was this not on the news?
It was. Headlines read, "Small Town Tear, Unclean Drinking Water." Somehow these lazy jerks at the news stations managed to turn what was most likely a horrific murder into a gross story that focused more on the quality of drinking water than about an actual person.
This guy would love Soylent Green.
I don't see a ladder.
Ah, that's what I
It is, Zoot.
A logical person would deduce that they removed the ladder so it wouldn't happen again. This is where it gets really creepy.
If we turn on the noise gate, then sometimes specs can't be heard.
I can turn on the noise gate and reduce the noise gate.
So some crazy murderer
up
with a
to
big
you.
ladder can still be hanging around out here?
How annoying is it? I'll stick it back on. We'll give the people what they're asking
Give
for.
the people what they want.
Hold on. On the noise. Now, just need to expand the close thread.
I have absolutely no idea. Let us know if we cut out.
It's probably
Yeah,
fine.
probably. I made a post about this on Onism 1999, but we were never able to figure it out. What's even more screwed up is they never identified the body. Poor girl.
Now, yes, this is distasteful.
It's based on it.
Yeah, this is the what's the name of the actual girl who died? Elsa Lam. Sammy Park is like Sammy Park and that story are like two halves of the real life disappearance of Elsa Lam. Because Elsa Lam disappeared from an elevator, was last seen in an elevator, looking sort of like nervous and anguished, and was later found in the water tank of a hotel. Zoot says Specs is cutting out again.
Oh, that's it. We turn the filter off and you're dealing with it.
Woe unto thee for complaining about the echo. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well, we can drive places now.
Finally.
Where are we going?
It's so funny in American. Yeah, there's definitely one there. It's so funny in American that you can't go across the roads when you're walking in the overworld.
Out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
So, is it worth swimming out there and checking it out?
Go right ahead!
I don't remember this scene.
I do.
Hey, you guys suck! Nothing here except some items.
Nothing except some items.
Oh well, it's worth a shot.
That's the kind of thing I say when I get items.
You do a little grinding. No.
Oh yeah, that's right. One of the endings has you drive out onto the water and into that opening there on that lighthouse.
No, does it?
Mystery tower.
Should I just go to where we're supposed to be going? Or... Oh, this is another place we're supposed to be going. The gas station.
Honestly, next time I'm back with shopping and someone asks me, I'll say, "Oh, I just nothing there but some items."
Trying
Frankton.
to take a big bite of the apple. Maybe a peach.
Just ram a peach up there.
So where to?
Oh, you can just select it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go to any of these places.
You don't want to go to the bowling alley?
No, I know. I want to see if anyone has any nobody has any dialogue here. Why are we here?
There's no big apple, but there is a big worm. There is no car there, my dude.
It's a clown car. Well,
this is a fun location. Maybe we should hang out here a little more.
he really wants the grilled chicken sandwich.
Maybe if you get him the food that he stares at, he'll be nice to you.
There we go. Right. Well, we know we have to go to the mall. Do you want me to go there, or should I go to the bowling alley?
You've already selected the bowling alley.
I have, haven't I?
That's an old one. Just ram a peach up there.
Oh,
So,
it's got those secret people in.
Ooh.
I guess so. Maybe I'll just knock on the back and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
Are you sure it's not the bowling alley?
No, they're at the mall.
Okay.
Get him, Dick!
I don't remember this.
This is funny.
Vincenzo and Chad.
Love them. Love them.
These men are very powerful from the looks of it.
Yeah, they're two very specific kinds of guy.
I'll try and blackmail Vincenzo.
I don't soy jack, I only YiiK.
Oh, did that work? Didn't it? Let's see if I can copy Chad to our party. Oh, you fucker!
He's got a fucking shooter.
I'll try and blackmail him again. Maybe it'll work. Didn't work. I think we're going to fucking die and lose this fight.
I can't help but notice that these two guys have loads of health.
Yes. This looks almost like it should be an optional super boss.
I think it is an optional super boss. Or maybe you're somehow now incredibly underleveled. Or maybe you're supposed to come back here with the Essentia.
That's alright, I have one of them on my team.
Oh. Do you have the shooting one?
Yes.
No, you have the other one.
Oh. Well, Rory's dead. And they're killing Vincenzo, or whoever that is on my team.
You fool, you're killing your own doppelganger.
Don't worry. I have a way.
Blammo. I can't hate these guys.
That didn't work. I'll try and blackmail him again. I'm sure it'll work this time.
One hit. I like that it looks like it's doing the status ailment and then it doesn't do anything. Blammo! Did you just yell ah fuck?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that very much. Yeah, the continuous firing thing is weird because it's the only active time feature of the entire game.
Yes, and it also just does shitloads of damage because it always pierces, so... We are definitely going to kill Vincenzo.
If you can kill Vincenzo, you're probably in the clear. Given that he's got the bloody shooter. This battle kind of rules. Ouch.
He's almost dead.
Get his ass. Dang it, Vincenzo, stop being alive.
Okay, we're probably good now, actually.
How long has it been since you went to the mine dungeon and level up? That's the question.
I don't have any levels to get because we haven't done any fights in a while, so...
Well, this might take a while.
No, we'll be good in a while.
Yeah, in a while, as they say, crocodile.
there for a second.
Hell yeah. Glad we still have Panda. If he floated away, I'm sure it'd be really sad. There's nothing you can do.
Panda barrier is a very powerful skill.
I still don't think the skills in this game are balanced.
No, some are useful, and some of them are just kind of shitty.
In your face! In your face!
I don't know how long
still
the panda
there.
lasts.
This is an absurd amount of time. Maybe you've been sleeping on Panda. 93 experience.
Oh! I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. What the hell is wrong with people?
It's the 90s. People
It's the
really-
It's the
90s.
90s. Hey, I say current year all the time. So I think people in the 90s really did say shit like, it's the 90s. I think the 90s is arguably the first decade that people knew they were in at the time, as opposed to only knowing afterwards. Like the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s.
That did give us a lot of experience.
Yep. Look at all of these testers.
To the mine dungeon.
Some of these testers couldn't think of anything like funny or insightful to say.
Okay.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, I thought I had 200. Did that level me up once or twice? I don't know.
That leveled you up once.
Does it cost 200 to level up now?
I don't know.
Can you be level 3? You're already level 3. What's Alex got equipped? He has the Chad. Curse you, Vasiliectomy.
He changes not the camera. Well, sad that we cannot go inside the bowling alley and participate in some kind of fun bowling minigame.
You'd go inside the bowling alley, the bowling alley, the bowling alley.
Went to school with a guy named Bowling Alley.
Oh yeah, me too. It's Chinese. What was I saying?
You just started saying the words bowling alley over and over.
So where to?
Where haven't we been? We've been to the reserve
We
work.
should go to the University of Eastern.
Yes, we should. This is where the cops shoot Chandra and.
Is it?
Yeah, this is. They live in a little dungeon underneath the university, and they shoot Chandra and Claudio.
That's good social commentary, actually.
I went here for my undergrad.
Oh yeah? I hear this is a good school. What year did you graduate?
In 97. I really don't like being back here. It's like stepping back into the past.
What's wrong with that? I miss my school all the time. It was like the best time of my life.
Was it then? I don't know. I'm happier as a graduate student. There is a bit more pressure, but that's because we were asked to be the best in our field and not pass 10 classes unrelated to our major per semester.
But what about the parties, the friends? You know, like the social life.
I don't believe you
Miss
had a
that now
social
that's-
life, Alex.
I have a social life still. I hang out
He's
with
the
you
guy
and
who
everyone
stands
else.
in the corner and says, "Nobody knows
Plus, I
I'm
see my friends from
farting."
back home.
Nobody knows I'm wearing a Two Brothers t-shirt.
Why do you have to give it your best years? I always wondered if people would go into college saying, This is going to be the best 4 years of my life. Because movies, TV shows, and their depressed parents say things like that. Maybe we almost convince ourselves of that because we're always hearing it. Sure, no parents to tell you what to do and when to come home is cool. But there comes a point where parties, drinking, hooking up, and all this nihilism starts to wear you down. Maybe that's what makes you old. You spend 4 years living in excess, and when you get to the other side, all the partying has aged your body, and now the only thing left to do is make babies and feel sad that you don't have the energy to actually live your life.
Wow, my college years didn't sound that cool. Maybe I should go back for my second degree.
What about second degree?
After that, and you'll be super old.
But didn't you find it scary? Entering the real world, having bills, getting married, having babies, all that other stuff?
Having to do your grocery
This is
shopping.
the 90s.
It's
No,
the
you don't.
90s.
You don't have to do
I got a
that.
job 'cause I wanted one. I wanted
People
to
in the
learn
90s be like, it's the 90s and life is easy.
because I wanted to learn more. You use the words "have to" a lot.
The sun is shining, the World Trade Center is standing. It's
And
the
it'll-
90s.
And it'll
baby.
never fall,
It'll
baby.
never fall.
I believe so little that it will fall that I'm going to draw a cartoon of Mario accidentally destroying it.
How to have fun without alcohol or other worldly things.
Yeah, you're right, probably. I'm not a psychologist like you, but when you say it like that, I really don't ever want to say, these were the best years of my life, and convince myself that it'll never be better. I guess that's pretty sad.
Yeah, probably would be.
You know, my sister went here.
What?
What's her name?
Allison. She lived on campus in the all-girls dorm.
But when Simon writes about her, he says Andrea.
There is no all-girls dorm here. There are obviously all-girls rooms, but
You sure? I don't know, I can't remember. It's all from so long ago.
What the fuck do you mean your sister went there? She's like 12. What the fuck do you mean, Alex YiiK?
So where to?
It's funny.
Hey! Get away from my van!
Oh,
There was a group like you here earlier this morning snooping around my van.
I'm very happy that this guy's voice.
Sorry. Guess we should get out of here.
Most people I know who have done different levels of education say that PhD is the best because you're actually doing something you give a fuck about, and master's degree is the worst. Do you like go under a manhole cover or something?
Do you
Like,
think this is supposed to look like the Mystery Machine? When he said kids like you were snooping around my van, was that like a Scooby-Doo reference? I'm not sure if I'm just like inventing a reference
inventing.
here.
I like that you're inventing humor.
So where to?
Well, if so, why didn't that guy start complaining about the size of the sandwiches that the guy makes for his dog? That's how you do a joke about that, and I know that because that's what Mitchell and Webb did. I feel like that conversation with Chandra got a lot more at the themes of the game, or at least what I think the themes of this game should be, than what they actually are. Did he make up the sister? So, YiiK 1.5 makes a suggestion that Alex at some point had a sister who fucking died.
Possibly by falling off a building or maybe being drowned in a pool.
Possibly by him. And that also his sister and Rory's sister have the same soul.
Yes. And therefore she remembers both being Alex's sister and Rory's sister, and remembers Rory being a good brother and Alex being a bad brother.
And she's trapped in the afterlife or something.
You know, drowning pool, body hit the floor?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Let's all get around the van, and then one of us will knock. Let's be ready to
Excuse
fight,
me.
since we don't know what's
I'm
inside.
here for a plastic woman I'm in love
I
with.
don't want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Because we have to save the android!
Okay, good enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's the mole rats.
What are those
I
kids
forgot
doing
there was a
in some serious
completely
manner?
pointless
Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
encounter with
Soul
mole
survivors are
rats.
working
Yeah,
with mole
they're like a
rats.
cult that are following the soul survivors or something.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
Oh, maybe these were just the kids snooping around the university because they're
Okay,
looking
sounds
for
like
Oh right,
the
yeah.
Essentia as
Can,
well.
anyone pick a lock here?
No, I like your idea better.
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could, out of this ragtag band of misfit friends,
Is
only
this
I could
funny?
pick the lock?
Like, I don't know if he's like getting offended or like whether he's actually saying, "Wouldn't it be funny if it was me that could do this?" Because I'm like, I don't know.
No,
if he's calling out Alex.
He is
being very-
offended, and he is right to call out Alex, but also within this story, we know that he can.
So to answer your racist ass question, I cannot pick a lock.
But it didn't sound like Alex was targeting that at anyone.
Well, at least not a car lock. I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks. You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, a warded lock, RFID locks if I had the right equipment. But definitely not a car lock.
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
Yeah, I think Alex just said. Didn't Alex just say, "Can anyone here pick a log"?
Yeah, can anyone here pick a lock?
We're wasting
Funny,
Like,
though.
if I was thinking anyone here could pick a lock, it'd probably be Bella actually.
Well, she's only been in this reality for 1 year. What makes you think she learned to pick a lock?
Oh yeah, they didn't have locks in her reality, but they
Yeah.
did have phones where you could call your dead grandma
I was-
once a month.
I'd completely forgotten about that, but that's like such an absurd thing to just randomly drop. It kind of makes me wish that she dropped more absurd details like that.
No, I don't think people knowing how to pick locks are necessarily criminal. Moogle knows how to pick locks just because it's something he wanted to learn to do. Vaguely ethnic. Baptist shellfish.
That's going in my stand-up special.
Thank you, handsome teenager. Quirky.
$35.
$5 in the trash can.
Named our kid Hunter.
That's a very American name.
Where we're from, the only thing we name Hunter is a
Chicken.
I went to school with a kid named Hunter Chicken.
Oh, I was about to tell my anecdote about the boy I went to school with named Hunter Chicken.
No, I was thinking more like a leopard. Is he a leopard?
Fuck Hunter. I think he's a cheetah.
Oh yeah, he's a cheetah. Yeah. Hey Spyro, I learned how to make wine in prison. We can make so much wine, dude.
Spyro, you want to come to Subway with me later, dude? I'm buying.
Spyro, check out this cool plate I got of King DDD.
He's
Wait for me.
he's drooling while eating.
I'm liking this Hunter voice phase.
I've got Spyro 3 downloaded. We can play that instead of YiiK if you want. I don't know where the fucking mole rat's gone.
They're in various bins, aren't they? And then once you find all of them, you go out the back and you. From what I recall, you take part in a surprisingly difficult boss fight.
Yeah, you fight them out the back at the exit. Poggers.
Yeah, Hunter, Caleb, and Brandon. Hey, knock it off with the Brandon. In this country, the name that signals you out to be a little shit is Jonty. Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Kevin. Oh, sorry, not Kevin and Adrian.
Adrian.
No, anyone here know a good Adrian? I like Bryce because I like Bryce 3D.
Isn't Bryce is like a Tekken character name? I've only ever heard the name Bryce in Tekken.
How do I have the perfect outline of a
baklava?
On my trouser.
Maybe you put a baklava on your
I did
trouser
not
for
put a
later.
baklava on my trouser.
You didn't put it there for later?
Absolutely not.
Not even a little.
Little? I get it. That's because it's a little baklava.
Have a little more baklava. Yeah, I know she's in the fountain game. Oh no, I think the game's bugged out.
Bug?
It's yeeking out. Hold on. Oh no, I just had to throw the cat at her. Which is not something that the game really suggests that the cat should be used for, but there it is. Edmondson, Adrian Edmondson.
We like Aid Edmondson.
You know who said that? It's just Mog. Which, again, that's the sort of thing Moogle would say.
That's the sort of thing someone who's a fan of Bottom might say.
If It's Just Mog isn't Moogle, then we're just being extremely rude to this person who we're like, are you sure you're not the other
this
guy we
completely
know?
different guy. What if
missing semi-pack, missing. Watch this, I'm going to absolutely break the shit out of this part of the game.
What if It's Just Mog is a parallel Moogle who's travelled the soul space?
It didn't work.
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys running from us?
I guess Adrian Brody is fine.
Do you want mellow macarona?
There's so much specs. There's so much.
I'll allow you to open them if you wish. I can also make you another drink if you want, or you can make your own drink.
Yeah, I might get another drink.
Have you seen this before?
All the tea is above the sink on the right.
Have been watching too much Goosebumps and reading too much H.P. Lovecraft. Look, we don't have time for these stupid games.
In Minions and Monsters, the minions try to summon Cthulhu.
Is this true?
Or as it's supposed to be pronounced, Cthulhu. Yeah, that's the plot of the new Minions movie.
To the van, and we can all walk away unscathed.
If
Go
true,
home,
funny.
Wash off your eyeliner, apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal kids.
They're just goths. What's wrong? What's your problem, Vela?
We need to ask him a question only the real Moogle would know.
The real Moogle.
Wow, Vela. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay, looks like we're going to have to beat up some twerps.
That's right. You go into this, and they've all fused into one for absolutely no reason. And it's a really annoying boss fight. Or at least it was in the original. Maybe in this one it's easy.
Excuse me, why did you get 2 fucking turns after I pushed you to the back of the turn order? Fucking bullshit.
Approximately. Actually, no. I can't ask you anything that only the real Moogle would know, without revealing information about the real Moogle that is not
The
suitable.
panda only lasted 1 turn that time.
It's weird. This song's amazing. I know what you're talking about. I mean, this is obviously intentionally bad, so it doesn't count.
I'm just going to repeatedly defend. That's the plan.
Oh, wow.
What does that mean?
He dropped his gun. Gothic entity. I shouldn't watch the animations, I should just be watching the event log. Although sometimes when you
can't hit them now.
Sometimes when you do something it doesn't appear on the event log. And sometimes when you do something it appears on the event log, but it scrolls by so quickly that I can't read what it's doing. No, this is funny. This is funny. Is this boss fight still really difficult or not?
I don't think so. I think I'm well set up.
He didn't do any damage.
That's because we have to break the barrier that the enemy has made for himself. I'm just setting up my various things here.
That's not brain rot, Zoot, because when I was a teenager on the internet it was funny, but if kids did it today it would be brain rot.
Okay. I don't know if Photo Shoot did any damage because it's not recorded in the log what it actually did.
Yeah, I've been watching the log. Some stuff just doesn't appear in the log, and it's completely arbitrary. Did I tell you that Matt Dodds showed us some like brain rot YouTube series when he was over at my house? He showed us The Moon Woke Up.
Yes, I remember you telling me about this. I don't know how much damage I've got to do to this thing to hit it. This is fucking bullshit.
He also showed us a YouTube series called I Made a Sentient Robot in My Garage, where like a guy like creates a sentient robot in his garage, but like from the second he turns it on it's like obviously evil and like keeps telling him that it needs flesh to be alive and that it wants to like destroy all of humanity, but he just keeps like building it for no reason. And then the second one is called My Sentient Robot Kidnapped Me and Forced Me to Build It Minions. And like the guy's like building this incredibly powerful 9-foot tall sentient robot that is also a killing machine for absolutely no reason. And it instantly goes haywire and like kidnaps him. But all of his reactions to it are like oddly muted. He's like, the robot is like speaking in rhymes and telling him to build an army of murder bots. And he's just like, yeah, I think I've got some servos around. I can do that. He just has like no reaction whatsoever. It's one of the most inexplicable things I've seen in ages. And like it has like 5 million views an entry on YouTube. Like 5 million children are out there watching the shittest horror series you've ever seen. The cow.
Okay, now we're doing real damage.
Yeah, there it is. The panda barrier will last forever. 95, wow. That's big dammies.
Okay, it'll be dead fairly soon.
Michael only does 10.
Is that? There we go. I just had to get set up, you know.
Just gotta lock in.
Just had to lock into that fight. We have enough experience to level up. How did we defeat the Great Spirit Being? Oh, in the original of this, you must fight the Soul Survivor, because they've just said, how did you defeat the Great Spirit Being? But we defeated them.
When did you first meet the Soul Survivor?
No, I remember they turned into that amalgamation. They always turned into that amalgamation. I think maybe they like amalgamate with the Soul Survivor or something.
Doing his bidding? The Soul Survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm going to go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Okay, you can go. Why would the Soul Survivors be driving around an android?
I don't know, Vela. Why do the Soul Survivors do anything?
Yeah, I thought they didn't care about anything humanly because they transcended their spirit or whatever.
Walking back to the van, I started to question my actions.
Now you're questioning your
I
actions?
wasn't so convinced finding this android was such a good thing.
Because you're in love with her, Alex. You felt unquestionable. What do they call it?
Unconditional.
Unconditional love.
A lot of times I felt like I was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance. Maybe I was Alex, android after.
Wait, is that a reference to the android's dreams?
No.
They call that Blade Runner in the movies, don't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't make any sense, but it sure sounds cool as hell.
Well, Blade Runner was the name of another script for a different film that I think they bought the rights to just so they could call the film Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep Blade Runner.
Curves, and a perfectly sculpted face that reminded me of
That's a funny line. What is this?
There's a bit. I don't really know what this is, but it looks tasty. There's a bit very early on in the Dispossessed where like the guy is on the way to the other planet that he's going to be on for most of the book, and he's like, damn, all the furniture on this planet is so sexy, what the fuck. He like almost comes looking at the table, and he's like, something weird going on here. It makes sense much later on in the book, but when he first is talking about it, it's like, what?
Okay, that's it.
What do you see?
I've written down the Dispossessed on my list to put on my Kindle.
she's incredible.
Incredible.
Some kind of mystery coconutty
There's got some hazelnut and
hazelnut.
it's a mellow macarona.
Hello, Alex, my favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
What is happening?
I imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going.
I don't trust this android.
Necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000. I am an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made.
Why do you...
Doesn't that make you a
I exist in all
cyborg?
realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel
No, isn't that
versions
an
of my
android?
soul.
No, an android is a robot made to look like a human, exactly.
How do I know your name?
Whereas a cyborg is a part robot and part human.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No.
I thought an android was part
In the
robot
true
and part
sense
human.
of the word.
No. Why would Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep be called that if the... Well, I mean, obviously the point is that the androids are functionally human.
Except in my dreams.
But they are made entirely artificially.
And will be explained.
Was it a metaphor for race relations?
No, it was actually mostly about the police and empathy.
Ah, I should probably read some... Wait, was that Dick or
Yeah.
Asimov?
No, that
I
was
should
Dick.
read Dick and Asimov now that I'm getting
Dick and
into
Ass.
sci-fi. I've been reading Dick, Ass, and Le Guin That's what I'm reading.
Asimov is really good.
I can read I, Robot with Will Smith.
Maybe he'll finally Smith.
Were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned. 2 injured parts that hadn't begun to heal.
Who was Minority Report? That's Dick, right?
No, I think that's someone else. I can't remember who that is.
I was there. I am Semi. And Semi.
Oh, she just comes out and says it.
Yeah. Oh, this is a new cutscene.
Another can freely enter.
But Bella is Sammy.
Yeah.
The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul. Whether it's being a parallel version of the departing, or having an emotional connection to the departing.
Emotional connection to the departing.
I entered. Before that,
That sounds made up.
physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner.
But those entities were fucking soul survivors. So explain that. Explain why they were soul survivors.
Still held trace amounts of my consciousness. I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me.
So why didn't the fucking soul survivors want you to leave?
Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength.
Explain the fucking soul survivors.
To appear to you and guide you to the
Why were soul survivors keeping you prisoner?
to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did...
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I'm glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition. I am the Ascension 2000. I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer. Ayla Albert. Cernya Yamama. I am Bella Wild.
There you go. Vera Himura.
But...
I do not mean to imply that I go by all of these names.
The weird thing about this is that... Is she talking to Alex? Is everyone else listening to this? Presumably not.
He's in her mind dungeon right
You
now.
have to explain how this is all possible.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers.
Not spirit, actually, it's the soul survivor.
Without a body, it is impossible to astral project.
Why are you being held by 2 soul survivors if a soul survivor is just a fucking soul of a person who has left the body of that person?
Seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist. Each universe has a set number of souls. Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself. In one reality, I am Cernya Yamama, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble. In another, I am Bella Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself. In all realities, I am the Ascension 2000.
It sounds bad being someone on the run from financial difficulties. But when you hear that she's Palestinian, it's like, well, that's probably the least of her worries, actually, nowadays. 1999 was really a different time, huh?
Not going to take a side in the conflict, YiiK.
Palestine mentioned. Is this some kind of microaggression?
This game is anti-Semitic for acknowledging
Palestine is anti-Semitic. That's what the Zionists want you to believe.
Please bear with me as
The weird, especially those weird Zionist... Did we talk about this already? The Zionist Christians who believe that...
Yes.
Yeah,
the ones who think that they'll trigger the end times by sending
every
all
Jew
the Jews
back
to Israel.
We will trigger the apocalypse.
My dungeon of the mind.
Get a really good view up her nostrils.
Yeah. There's some high quality nostrils.
I am doing this in hopes that you will one day understand the nature of reality.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That, Alex, is something I have to show, not tell.
Because you'll destroy it. Easy. That was like, what, 5 words? Oh, this dungeon has the Toby in it.
This mouth is also interesting because it's not like an applied texture. That's vertex shaded. I think that's how I do my texturing because I find texturing confusing.
I like how shiny her teeth are. I would definitely have metal teeth.
If you could have one body part made of one substance, what would it be?
Heart made of uranium. I don't know
You wouldn't
why.
be allowed to pick up babies. You know, after some people have some sorts of radiotherapy, they're not allowed to touch babies for 6 months.
A foot made of diamonds.
You wouldn't want a foot made of diamonds, it'd smash.
Yeah, I'd sell it. And then I'd get a peg leg.
Selling your-
I'd get a peg leg
Yeah,
made
peg
of solid
of-
gold.
made of- no, that'd be too soft. It'd wear down to a nub. You're choosing terrible feet.
I wanted to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered. But my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared
I like the
separation from my
puking
own
man.
So I created the Essential 2000. Except it wasn't that me, Nyla Elamine, who brought the plastic me into existence. I was weak, and my completion of the Essential 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened. I came to be, through the intellect of another me, of Vladimir Tassar. In that reality, I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sans the severe sorrow and physical fatigue. As the Ascension 2000, I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions
So
of myself.
this is all lies, as we know, right?
Well, she can't explore the soul space as the Essential 2000.
Yeah.
She would explore the soul space as a soul survivor.
But also, she's Alex.
Yeah.
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul?
But she can't have the same soul as Vela, otherwise she couldn't be here.
Yeah, also, Vela and Sammy were in the world at the same time. And she
Well-
just said that she could only enter the world when Sammy left because they had the same soul. So why was fucking Vela there? I don't know if this is supposed to be an obvious element of the lie or whether it's just nonsense and none of it
Vela
makes
said
any
she'd been
sense.
there for a year, didn't she, before?
Yeah.
Although time in YiiK is nebulous. We have no idea what the passage of time actually is.
But Sammy and Vela were in the world at the same time.
We assume.
Yes, because Alex gets home on April 4th and meets Sammy shortly after and meets Vela literally days after.
Vela, Nyla, and the other versions of myself. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you so desperately need to know.
Well, at least we get some Toby. E.
That's too much dialogue for opening a door.
I think the reason you didn't save very much is because the game has too much dialogue when you save.
Yeah.
Think carefully about what you would level up.
I think strength. I think it's the only thing that makes a lot of sense, really.
Yeah. It doesn't need to ask you, would you like to save your data? And it doesn't need to bring the save dialogue back up.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need to say, call again anytime. All of those dialogues are unnecessary. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon that has the Mega Man.
I've only got a century now.
What they say.
I'm hooked on the Wii.
Gamers don't love when the flow of time is convoluted. Unless they are playing in a really good time loop video game.
Mike, which time loop video game?
What was that fucking time loop video game with the people in the apartment? I really want to play that because I hear it's terrible.
Oh, the one where like if you say the wrong thing they ask you to leave?
No, that's not a time loop game.
What's that called? Facade.
Facade, yeah.
Damn, we just iced that Megabot nose.
I had to look up Taylor Ham. It's not the name of a person.
You must use this. Yes, although we don't want that at the front.
Willem Dafoe's 12 minutes. That was it. I don't know if it was actually Willem Dafoe or not. You know, if we don't get a new David Cage game, you and Mitch should play Willem Dafoe's 12 minutes. It's like spiritually close to a David Cage game. I just swipe typed 12 minutes and it swipe typed the phrase 12 minion.
Minions mentioned.
My phone now knows I love minions. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon with the Moe wall. I forget these things.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Gimme my Toby. Gimme my Toby.
And a barrier.
This is the Millennium Bug.
That's funny. They must have added these as well. I remember these. I wanted to buy a Millennium Bug, but Millennium Bug merchandise is quite expensive now that Y2K is in style. You know, this game was really ahead of its time in several ways. First of all, Y2K is in style now.
Why is Y2K in style?
Just Y2K like fashions and concepts are back in vogue right now. Also, narratives that unfold across existential narratives that unfold across parallel universes with characters having many versions of themselves became extremely popular between 2019 and 2023. So in a lot of ways, you know, YiiK was really out there doing it before anyone else.
Blood. It's delicious.
It was already bleeding. She's already bleeding, what?
I couldn't tell you. I was looking up 12 minutes.
Outer Wilds is the ultimate time loop narrative, you're right.
Outer Wilds is one of those games where you're just like, oh, okay, everyone else should stop bothering.
Yeah. I need to play the DLC for that. I never finished it.
You didn't? Matt Vaughn has been bugging one of our mutual friends to finish that DLC for multiple years.
I just never got round to it. We have to go find the body parts for Wendy Ward.
Hell yeah. I should definitely play this game. Renata Price of Kotaku called it pretentious and exhausting.
Which game's this?
12 minutes.
Oh, I'm fighting ghosts now.
Where's the Toby? Gimme the Toby. Gimme my Toby. That's a reference to the Hover Bother remake. Say what you will about remakes, but the Hover Bother remake includes a sample of a guy saying, "Gimme my mower." Panda barrier is absolutely cracked.
Oh, I fucking hate the eye. We're killing the eye.
Yeah, the eye's the worst one. Damn. I feel like the health meters in this game should show how much health the Carter have. I know that would put a lot of stuff on the screen, but the Carter do have their own like specific health pool, right? Like, it's not just a one and done type deal. I'm gonna write this on my list. That's a list with 2 I's.
I think they almost had something interesting going with the combat system in this one, but it's balanced so poorly it just doesn't matter. And it's slow for annoying reasons, like because if an enemy hasn't taken real damage yet, they're not bleeding. You have to hit them for 1 damage before they then start bleeding.
I was gonna say, all the animations and stuff are now really fast, arguably too fast, but simultaneously you can hit an enemy several times and its health won't go down. And then when you do hit it to make its health go down, it goes down by 1. Oh, now I remember this. This dungeon has a really annoying puzzle in it. It's got a big maze made of like metal gates.
If we count small gates.
I knew you were gonna say that.
That's the sort of thing Moogle would say.
What do I can't remember what I was gonna write down now.
Who's this? This is Cerna Yemina. Yemina. Where did I put my next Ursula Le Guin? My next Ursula Le Guin is The Word for World is Forest, which explores the ideas of language barriers in a science future.
What was I going to write down? Oh well, it's gone forever.
That the Carter should have
Carter should have health.
They could just have little health bars above them. The Carters should be visible in front of you.
Yeah,
the enemies.
They're like implicit, and you can only see them under certain circumstances.
You can only see them when they're getting hit, or if you're in a stats menu.
Carter should be permanently visible.
Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me?
What? What's wrong with her?
She's got brain damage.
It's time for us to move on. She isn't well.
Whoop. Okay, we're leaving.
And have health bars.
If we count small gates.
You won't be saying that when we
crack 8 safes.
Not really into dates, more of a currents guy.
Currents affairs.
Ah, the hange. Yes, you need the hange.
Don't know why that worked. Oh, I've done something very bad here.
Nah, it's fine. It didn't even tell you what did you get? Oh, the flamethrower. Oh.
Oh, we can use this on... Okay.
That's what gets the candles. Yeah, I remember. Holy Walter.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea.
I went to school with a kid named Holy Walter.
Oh, don't you see what I mean? In the eyes of a tiger. You can see his stripes, but you know it takes an annoying amount of time for the fire to work on these things. Look at this.
I don't know what you're talking about, Demon Fly. It might be me adjusting my posture.
Severed left leg. We need to get Alex's mine dungeon now as well.
You know the
AAA battery.
The guy that Nathan Fielder hires is Small Gates. First name Small, second name Gates.
Oh, the Essentia doesn't. She doesn't have health. She has batteries, doesn't she?
Something like that, yeah. Is that true in this version as well?
It looks like it, yeah, because I just bought a load of health items for her. Okay.
That's right. When you use her abilities, it like depletes her batteries, doesn't it?
No, we gotta go do some stuff now that we can do it.
Oh,
I'm not.
you didn't. You didn't wait 1 second before using your new candle melting ability. I like that you're collecting these abilities obsessively, but you're like not even reading the descriptions of them. You're just like, I must have
That
this.
did 2 times damage to enemy party. It'll be a new ability for the Essentia. Because we haven't collected her abilities here yet. This is Proto Alex, Proto Ultima Alex from the third ending.
Right. It looks like he might be an optional fight here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, this thing. It pissed me off that you couldn't get this, given that you can just jump over the candles. The baby.
It gives us a baby. Oh, have I not done this?
The baby.
Where's the switch for this, though? I could have got this a while ago.
This is a real Professor Tim's Incredible Machine type shit.
Mesmerized with Chandra. Lower enemy stuff.
The way to get anywhere in the mind dungeon is just to fall into oblivion.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
The sweet release of Oblivion.
There's a lot of incestuous themes in this game.
Like what?
I mean, like her. Or...
Why is she incestuous?
Isn't she named after,
She's called Jocasta.
That's Oedipus's mother.
Is it?
Yeah.
But Oedipus didn't want to have sex with his mum. He just did it by accident. The Oedipus complex doesn't apply to Oedipus. You know? Ah, another noble thief. That's not helpful, really. I think we have all the carta now.
The House of Atreus were all inappropriately fucking and eating each other. Often overlapping. That's the demon fly.
And candles over here. I think that's everything. I think we've mostly done the mine dungeon now.
Wow. What's in there?
Don't think we can get in here. It used to be that when you banished soul survivors, they came to the mine dungeon.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen anymore.
That was pointless and it didn't make any sense. Nothing to do with the soul survivors makes any sense. When you first see them, they're like malevolent entities that kidnap people. And then Fella is like, no, they're not. They're not malevolent entities that kill people. They're just people's souls that escape. But then every time you meet one, it's doing something malevolent. It's holding the Essentia prisoner, or it's like attacking you and Rory. And then they explain. They're like, they're like, oh no, they weren't kidnapping Sammy Park. They're parts of her soul that are just reclaiming her because they left. I'm like, okay, why did her soul split into 2 soul survivors? And why did part of her soul remain in her body?
Yeah.
This is, okay, again, in my hypothetical YiiK rewrite, all of this would be left completely unexplained. and there would just be people speculating on Onism about what Soul Survivors were, but the game would never offer you a detailed explanation of it. Because the minute it does that, not only does it kill all the mystery and intrigue, but also the explanation doesn't make sense and can't make sense because the Soul Survivors do not act in a consistent way throughout the game. Evil fly.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Okay, there's. I think these are the last couple of things we need to unlock. There's one right here that I ignored because it's right here, so it's probably not worth getting.
Something really important that you should have had for the entire game. Yes, kill the nameless child.
Check out my sick beat.
3 experience.
A deep well.
Cool.
I think that one's quite good actually.
Ooh, you almost got all the cards.
Use the affinity change to water, auto extinguish fire stages. Oh, that would have been useful in that dungeon where.
Oh, where everything set you on fire.
Fire.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh well. More thrones.
I don't know where the last golden doohickey is though.
Had Electro named Hickey.
Yeah.
First name BJ.
BJ Hickey.
Yeah. That is true. You can look him up.
BJ or VJ?
BJ. His name was BJ Hickey.
Was it spelled BJ?
Yeah.
That's an odd name.
Don't look at me.
This looks relevant to something, but I don't know what.
A funny skeleton comes out of the ground and starts flossing like crazy.
I think I already got the one from up here because I see.
You did. You snuck.
To
You
get in
snuck
here,
in.
didn't I? Yeah.
He used to stop his condensed matter lectures so that he could describe funny road signs he saw to you. He'd be like, enough about electron holes. Check out this funny road sign I took a picture of in 2003. He was convinced that that would make people understand his nonsense. Condensed matter physics is all made up, Specs. They make up things called like holes and phonons. And they name them quasi-particles. They're not particles. They're not anything.
They just make them up.
Yeah. The guy's like, oh, well, a hole is a particle that is defined by being where an electron isn't.
Well, it's just not a thing, is it?
No. Wow, you must have done pretty much all of it.
There's one
I don't
left.
remember it being anything being down here. I have not seen this area. Oh, there's nothing here.
Can I get one that was in here? Maybe I didn't get the one in the cave.
You think if you get 100%, the boss will come to life?
There must be something, right?
You would think.
Oh, I got that one. Where is it then? On top of here.
Oh, you don't know. I don't think there's anything on top of there.
I think I got whatever was on top of there. Got
Nope.
this one as well.
Yeah, I think you got that one without the ability. Well, I don't know then.
There's definitely another one somewhere.
Because you have a key.
I have a key. There's going to be somewhere like
We love the divorce. Have you been to the windmill?
Yeah, because I sequence broke around these as well.
Oh yeah.
Because I just jumped around it.
But I'm sure there is at least one sequence break that you did where you did a complicated sequence break and then you were like, oh, I don't actually have a key.
I think that was up there where I sequence broke into that and then I got a key later. So. Not that.
What if they give you one more key than you need?
Surely not.
Yes, but wouldn't that be funny? What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that?
I don't know. Might just be here somewhere. This is the old mine dungeon.
I like that. I like the implication that the old mine dungeon is a tiny slice. God, I'm looking at that mine dungeon and getting fucking horrible mind dungeon flashbacks. Alex has learned three-dimensional thinking.
Shit, no, it's not that one. It's just the low level of detail model looked like it was closed. Where is it?
You'll never know. Huh. What's that in there? Cat. Oh.
That means there's 2 keys.
What does the baby give you?
Baby gives key.
Baby gives key. As they say, baby gives key. As they say, baby's giving
Maybe
key.
there are more keys than there are things.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh, perfect. My favorite gamer.
Have as many babies as you like.
Let's...
Well, I'm leaving because I can't find where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know.
Don't really know. Best viewers.
No, don't be seduced. We already have the best viewers. Do you think I could get my money back if I say that the viewers weren't as good?
Were not that good, actually. I've had better viewers before. Here,
some truly great viewers in my
here's
time.
The baklava.
But the baklava really did a number on my trousers.
Follow in the footsteps of the dead. Yeah, I already got that, thanks. Tee.
This dungeon had some fucking annoying puzzles in it. I will now watch as you solve them all instantly.
Nani?
Where's my Toby?
Hunger Traveller.
That is a very funny ability.
For me?
Alex the Flamethrower.
He's now taking 1 damage per real-time second.
So could you just stand here and wait for his health to
I
tick
could just
down?
like defend repeatedly. But it's real time when the battle tracker is moving.
Oh, okay. It's not, I thought it was actually active time. I'm an idiot. This room. This room
sucks.
is the source of my trauma. Do you think this is a track from Two Brothers?
It might be a track from Toby Fox. YiiK.
This is not a track from Toby Fox. It doesn't have Toby Fox funny music in it.
Why is that Millennium Bug not dead?
Maybe I will email my MP. But first I need to see who my MP is.
Email them about what?
Darsbury Laboratory.
What's wrong with it?
The government's cutting a lot of funding to it. Let me check. Leeds election results.
You know, I don't understand these local election results because they say there's a lot of reform councillors, but there's not a lot of reform councils. What can it mean?
I don't know. Labour have lost overall control.
But what does that mean?
They now have 14 Conservative councillors, 11 Green, 10 Reform, 10 Independent, and 6 Lib Dem. Where previously... How many did they have previously? I think previously they had like 60 Labour. Some good, hard-working councillors have lost their seats. What were they working on? Ways to fuck up the city's infrastructure? Schemes to keep all the fucking cycle lanes closed?
It's a war on the motorist.
Were they concocting ways to reduce how often they collect the bins? Yeah, there's the golden alpaca.
Here's all the Mega Men. Oh yeah, there used to just be this green Mega Man. And now
Well, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. There were always different Mega Men, but I think they've added even more Mega Men. And they definitely had these funny sound effects.
style, piick.
Panda's almost dead.
I like the mega music. No, I think all of these were in the original, actually. Maybe. Maybe I don't know.
Oh good, she did 1 damage.
You know, oh, actually, I was about to say you could be using Rory's ability to make them disappear, but of course you can't. I like the sound effect. Perfect. Anytime anyone turns into a skeleton, you have to play xylophones. That's just the rule.
No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The alpaca
No one cares about your sister.
Repeats all of the worst things that Alex YiiK has said back to himself. Hey, the Green Party won the council ward I'm in. Good, well, I'll tell him. Oh wow. Yeah, the previous councillor got fucking wiped. Well, that makes me happy.
Okay.
What could this mean?
So I can tell you a theory I've heard. This is revealing that Alex gives birth to himself.
What?
That's baby Alex being born from Alex's womb, suggesting that he believes he is a self-made man.
What fucking YouTuber came up with that idea?
That's the idea that the YouTuber I listened to said.
This is literally just foreshadowing the Essentia's betrayal of Alex.
Potentially.
What the fuck are people on that they come up with this crap? Nothing here.
But maybe it also suggests that Essentia is the doctor that C-sectioned Alex out of the womb. Did I just get our leg? I think we have all the pieces for her there, maybe.
My left leg, as they say. I think they say that. Have you done the evil gates puzzle yet? You have to do the gates puzzle, I'm afraid.
I haven't done this, but I don't know how to get out of...
You have to go in the other... Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's right. I remember.
Can you get out?
You can only wrap around when the...
Right.
Yeah.
That's really not explained at all.
No, no. It's an annoying puzzle. Although I would describe myself as someone who is historically bad at solving puzzles in non-puzzle video games. You have to wrap around to get that. Oh, chesps. My trauma, my... It's a very arbitrary thing to design a puzzle around. This is Toby. You can tell because it's Undertale.
Alex is dead. Oh, that's not ideal.
You have loads of healing items.
Oh, I can't bring people back from the dead. Okay, now I can tell it's Toby.
But this melody is just a melody from a different YiiK song. The Essentia has life. I think they got rid of the Essentia battery system.
No, she always had life. It just.
But it doesn't go down when
yeah,
she uses an ability.
she used like an ability. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's bleeding now. Okay, you might lose this one. Is it not better for you to just recover health?
No, because this gives me 3 hits.
Oh, it gives you Carter back, right.
Yeah, I can get rid of this guy. I don't know, I still might die from this. But I shouldn't be bleeding yet. This should make me bleed. And then I can just use another bandage.
This is incredibly Toby Fox.
What?
Excuse me? What just happened?
The battle log doesn't tell me.
Yeah, it didn't. It
Fuck
didn't
it,
actually say.
I may as well just
anything.
lose the fucking fight, I guess.
I don't understand. Why did they come back to life? Oh, retry and buy items? Flee? It's crazy. I didn't know the game did that. That's kind of nice.
I love how I tell Alex to use Panda Barrier and he eventually gets it out. No, he died before he got it out before because it took him so long.
We got it out. We. Now, will the Panda Barrier stay there for ages or will it just immediately disappear? Does the Panda Barrier have health? Like, or does it like take a certain number of hits? Or does it stay
It takes a
there?
certain amount of hits. The white spot in the center tells you how much health there is left.
Oh, I see. The controller bot is responsible for all the Megabots.
It's not a controller, it's a controller.
It's the controller bot, I see.
Essentially just didn't return
They just arbitrarily didn't summon 3 more enemies and make the encounter twice as long that time. Oh, is it you can only like heal the Essentia through batteries? I assume it's something like that.
Right.
No.
She can heal. However, now they just gave up on that, I guess.
Yeah, you have to like, what is it? You have to make the room light and then go to that mystery statue object. I don't remember. I don't even remember what. One of the things about this puzzle is that the objective of the puzzle isn't clear, so you just end up wandering around. Like a good puzzle in a video game starts by the player immediately identifying the thing they're being asked to do, but then they're like, oh no, I can't do that immediately. It shouldn't end with you figuring out what you're being asked to do.
Such is YiiK.
Such is life inside the YiiK. God, why is the music in this game actually good? That's so annoying.
Wasn't he already bleeding? He's been taking 1 damage per turn for the whole round. Why is he not bleeding when it has the bleed effect on his health bar?
One day I'll do a frame-by-frame analysis of one of these battles and tell you like why I think things are happening the way they are. As you may be aware, anytime in a video game when the camera like swings around, I completely lose track of everything that's happened. It doesn't give me motion sickness, I just genuinely can't process it. Or is it you need to go into the statue area when it's light to get the key from the statue? Definitely the statue is the thing. Does that make it go up or down?
Down.
Oh yeah, another thing about this puzzle that's bad is the fact that you can't see the switches. So you don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Like, I understand not being able to see the chests, but not being able to see the switches is very silly.
What are we missing? Yeah, the problem is I can't see the whole map at once, and I don't know what I haven't seen. Maybe we can...
Yeah. Yes, you need to be here. You need to be in this area when it's light.
Apparently Jeffrey is Alex.
Who's Jeffrey?
This is Jeffrey.
Oh. Why?
That's just his name.
When you... what do you mean apparently Jeffrey is Alex?
Okay, so there's like a file in... You know, the file in the file system.
You're too deep with 2 eyes.
I'm deep. Yeah, there's a file in the file system that is Alex, but with blonde hair instead of red hair, and his name is Jeffrey. And he was like a prototype for when they were testing out like the party system, I think.
Oh, you mean they like made an alternate Alex and just named him Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Before they had other character models and things in the game. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's not lore then. That's just a funny little Easter egg.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have everything I need now.
You need to be at Jeffrey when it's light. Now it's at least a real puzzle, because you know...
No, I don't think we need to get to Jeffrey. I think
don't you? Okay. You just needed the dungeon key.
I think so. my children whose names I will not reveal to you for obvious reasons.
For various reasons.
Oh, for various, not for obvious.
Like, is this also a lie?
Maybe.
I feel like this is all lies. My left arm.
This one, yeah. I finished this room. Yeah. Maybe we do have to get to Jeffrey in the light. I do know.
No, now I'm no longer confident that you have to go to Jeffrey.
No, we do. We just have to
We do?
turn
Okay.
these on here. I think.
Jeff.
And then we can go to the Jeffrey.
Essentia 2000.
Okay, I don't know where the last body part we need is. We done this room?
Yes, that's the Mpreg Alex room. Well, the Honors in 1999 seems to imply that this is in fact true. So the Essentia 2000 is all of these people and Alex, and all of the alternate Alexes as well.
But that doesn't. So from everything we know from about Soul Survivors, that doesn't make any sense at all.
No, that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't even know where you have left to go.
Well, maybe we do have to meet Jeffrey when he's.
I don't want to meet Jeffrey.
Lit,
Are there any that you can light while in the... I don't think there are, you know. I think maybe you can't meet Jeffrey. Unless there's another switch that activates a thing that lets you walk through to meet Jeffrey.
No, I don't think so. We need the right leg.
Let me know if you'd like me to simply look it up.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
I have to say, someone on the Steam page for this game made a really good walkthrough. They made a walk. Can you imagine? They made a walkthrough that like walks you through the things you have to do in the general order that you would normally do them, which is honestly a first for any walkthrough I've ever read.
Maybe I'm supposed to light all of these now? But there's no way to light all of them. Yeah, it's not possible to light every candle. Why does it get lighter when less candles are lit sometimes?
I have no idea. I'm beginning to think this game doesn't make much sense. So, what body part do you need?
The right leg.
The right leg. Light up the match. Go across the poison to flip the switch. Go across, break the rocks, flip the switch under the rocks, grab the comb, go back through the poison, go through the hair door.
Maybe it's the left leg.
Drop the comb over the door. Fight the enemy, bomb the wall, speak with the lady, and grab the right leg. So you've done that.
Yeah, I think so.
The left leg, it says, light all 6 matches by the table to your right, then pick up the left leg. That is apparently right near where you get the flamethrower.
Maybe I just didn't pick up the leg after doing this bit. Who am I speaking to? Speak to the lady where?
It says, go to the hand staircase, use the amp at the top, throw dolly, grab the flamethrower. This is your last tool. With that out of the way, light all 6 matches by the table to your right.
That's for the left leg.
Yeah.
I've definitely got the left leg. Where's the right leg?
The right leg is light up the match, go through the poison, flip the switch, go across, break the rocks, flip the switch, grab the comb, go through the poison, go through the hair door, drop the comb over the door, fight the enemy, bomb the wall.
Bomb the wall. Bomb this wall that doesn't look bombable.
Yeah, that's about right. That's game design, baby.
As Oda Kreutzer, I left my body at the age of 13. The memories here are very painful. So please, bear with me as I can only tell parts of the story. I lived as a young girl with my parents in Ponticello.
Adrian Chiles. Is Adrian Chiles a good Adrian?
Yes, love Adrian Chiles.
Who's Adrian Chiles?
He's a Guardian columnist who writes columns. What's some recent Adrian Chiles?
I spent most of my time alone, wandering the Pontresina Valley. In that valley, I found another world. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless. If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely. Let us continue. This is only our first step.
This was the first one you were supposed to do.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Because normally you amp the plants. No, you amp rocks. Why would you amp that?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's supposed to look like it's cracked, but it didn't look cracked.
It just looked like it had green on it.
I mean, stupid me, I didn't realise I had not picked up the thing from that section, I guess, because I thought the thing from that section would have been given to me by the golden alpaca that sat right there not doing anything.
Well, what was in front of the vines? I can't remember.
There's just an enemy.
Yeah. Wemdy. This is the fight with Yuzu.
Another auction rigged. Another win. I'm surprised the auctioneers aren't getting suspicious.
The fuck is happening here?
This is a Michael scene.
I know. Why is he bidding on auctions?
He's got the gun.
I do love it when he has the gun.
I wish my world never became twisted.
However, that's a different gun than he has in the fights.
Old Frankton, original Frankton.
Explain it to me. Talk it out.
Whatever you want, no matter
Because
how
this gun is
supernatural or
clearly not
immoral,
red.
the demon auction
Because we're in a
can
red
follow.
room, so you wouldn't be able to see the red gun. In the fights, his gun is red.
Mostly it's used by deranged perverts with abstract desires. By rigging the auction, I get to choose what we all bid on.
That's not how rigging an
Whoever
auction
wins,
works.
I convince them to send me the goods.
That's not how rigging an auction works. Who's Allison?
That
I made
picture
everyone bid on the same thing.
is in the basement
Photo of
of
Allison.
Alex's house in the unnamed
And I'm not
child
bidding on
chapter.
old family photos. The moment I win the auction, something photographs the missing person. They're still alive, still out there.
So the auctioneers are lying.
I don't know. Distortions of her, maybe. Parallel versions, even.
Well, I don't know anything about the demon auction. I'm just here watching over you. Until you undo your original sin. Relax, you're a smart guy. You'll put it together.
No!
Maybe we'll even see you go from original sinner to original winner.
That's good, actually.
Original sin. And what exactly did I do that was so immoral?
Original Sinner is the name for the people who like the show that is directed by the guy who directs the unnamed child chapter of YiiK.
Put them in the right order. Then you can see what you did wrong.
This puzzle sucks. What am I supposed to do with 3 sets of memories? The partition is breaking down each day. The memories all feel like mine.
He's becoming
The more time I
proto-Michael.
spend with him, the more this world feels like the real one. No matter how broken and fucked it is.
Michael was lonely because Allison went missing.
Who's
He
Allison?
looked everywhere for her. Became obsessed. Eventually started onism, hoping other lonely people could help find her. Then you met them, the auctioneers. You refused their offer, and now you're here with me. A lowly and creative original.
It's like Hideo Kojima dialogue.
Twisted realities, all in service of some delusional asshole. Whenever you say no to a bad deal, some sucker will materialize to make the mistake for you. Only in this case, everyone adjacent was fucked.
You want to retry that line, read camera?
How do I know after all this time that those memories are any more real than my memories with Alex?
That's Jesus Alex. Or Samson Alex, chained up.
So, We know that Michael... So that Michael is from the original Old Frankton. And him coming to current Frankton somehow is what fucked everything up. Or is what made...
I think, not necessarily. I think maybe Alex is
Well, he seemed to imply that what he did fucked everything up.
Fuck off.
And now...
Hey, so... Yeah. Look, I gotta go away for a while. Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. She's... Yeah, look, you know I'm your dad, and I'll always be your dad. Look, things might be tough.
Do you think Alex's dad actually said this?
Crap, I'm terrible at this.
Or is this just Alex's
this
impression
is in Alex's
of him?
mind dungeon, so
Yeah.
the people here are kind of like Alex's refactorings of what these people
Sometimes
are like, I
adults
guess.
realize that they made mistakes, and sometimes their mistakes cost a lot of money and require a lot of food and educations. And some adults, like your mother, are better at providing for those mistakes than fathers. Look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Smarter than I am. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country in hope of finding some dream. A youthful dream with nice legs. Only those legs aren't as smart as your mom's, but man. Anyway, yeah. So, hopefully this doesn't screw you up too badly. Just, yeah, you can have all my stuff. I left most of it here. It's like your birthright or whatever.
All my LPs.
So, my clothes are a bit big, but you'll grow into them, and then you can dress just like your old man.
Dress like your old man, but, you know, wear an undershirt. Let's not have that 70s style collar like me. I don't know who Allison is, and I don't fully understand.
I think Allison is Alex's sister.
Is
But
Alex's sister.
From a different
Right.
reality.
Alex's
'Cause
sister.
She's either called Allison or Andrea or something else with an A.
And Michael is bidding on auctions of missing people in the hopes of finding her. Like, missing people are being auctioned.
I'm leveling up the old man.
I wanted an oven with a knob, instead I got a world of pain. That's a classic Adrian Chiles. I thought my pigeon curse was lifting, then it took a darker turn. What's the one about video games? Is it like, I thought video games were supposed to be relaxing, only if you're not terrible at them? I think Adrian Chiles has uncovered some fundamental truth of the human condition, basically, is what I'm saying.
Time for boss fight.
Oh god, yeah, I remember this whole bit. Yes. We shall refer to Chiles as the one good Adrian. Is this a normal thing to have in your mind dungeon? Alex, is this not a red flag?
But I had a college fund. That should be separate from your unemployment fund.
Who wears the religious garb?
Don't know.
Strange.
Oh, it's an other. Gives you plus 11 life. That's not actually going to affect anything else that Alex is wearing, I guess. So.
Yeah. We love other. Don't know who that is.
I think that's
oh, that's
Alex
Proto Alex.
That's Proto Alex. And the umbrella is important because in the fourth ending he's carrying an umbrella.
I'm beginning to think this game can't be solved. I'm glad that you remembered that hitting a completely arbitrary combination of switches made a door appear. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm glad you remembered that lighting an arbitrary combination of candles made those bars go down. You're completely locked into these puzzles. Anyway, Taylor ham is a very special kind of ham. It's a very wet, dripping kind of ham. I'm not 100% on that. Yes, the brother. The brother.
I'll be hooked on the brothers.
Yeah. Gemery. Gemery is the name of a maggot that Rob Dyer accidentally spilled on me.
Why was it called Germany?
I don't know. Yeah, go on then. Oh yeah, you do 2 of them and then you do yourself?
Yeah.
That's right. I remember. Well, I don't know about this.
That's the one I need from in here.
I don't know. Who are all these heads? Good luck getting her to speak with you. I'm glad there's a vat of poison in the middle of this puzzle area. With the other one, it was obvious. Go back to the Steam community page. Break the wall with the vines on it.
Fuck's sake.
It's you got by the same thing again. Yeah, and then you you give the baby doll to one of them. I forget who. The distraught one. Back through the poison one more time.
Jocasta wanted a baby doll as well. I don't know if that's relevant.
Did she?
Yep.
I remember
So
that.
you give her when she's in bed and she gives you the goggles in exchange.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'm just erroneously finding patterns. Familiar woman was not here before. I'm Alex YiiK, lady.
Is this Alex's sister?
No, Alex's sister is the nameless child.
No, that's Rory's sister.
Alex's and Rory's sister are the same person.
No, they're the same soul. Which means that they're actually different souls.
Yes. Love it. Absolutely love it. He wants a headless save.
No, you can't get to the mine dungeon like this.
Well, you are headless. Where are you going? Were you just trying to see if any of the NPCs would react to you not having a head?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get myself stuck in a headless state for the rest of the game. Let's reset this bit. I wanted to go talk to Jeremy.
Gemery. I like it when a character in fiction cuts off their own head and then picks it up. Which, you know, it's a very common motif.
Alex has killed 2 people to create himself. Half of each one, or something, I don't know.
So these are also the king and queen.
These are the king and queen, and Alex has made of them.
It's all connected. It's all connected. I'm surprised. Is it intentional that Toby Fox music is only in the game in one specific fight? If so, that's really funny. Oh wow, absolutely right.
Cooking now.
Yeah.
This is the point where the game's like giving up all pretense of making you work for it.
No, I remember. I mean, at least in original YiiK, there are plenty of difficult encounters after this point. Oh no, there's Toby. Toby wrote music for this game before Undertale came out.
This come out before Undertale?
This didn't come out before Undertale, but a lot of the stuff in this game was made around like 2014, 2015. It's pronounced Willennium. Cool. I like that he climbed the wall in black and white. Bomb it. No, wait, no, I can't remember.
I need a hairbrush.
No recollection. No recollection whatsoever.
Unless I can use fire.
What did they mean by this? Like, what is this puzzle? Oh, you just have to walk the way they point. Okay. That's... I don't remember this at all. Or do I? What was the point of that? Alright. Ah, yes, this is where you fight Yuzu.
No, but we get a new cutscene first.
Mm.
A potential magnum opus. Only thing is, it's for a niche audience. I've been tasked with inducing a religious experience in a specific audience member who will view the work.
This MF looks like a me.
With you, user. My film needs a prophecy. Without it, the investors would have me auctioned off.
What do you mean auctioned off?
What the hell are you asking me? Is this a shakedown? I need to film it. The digital sword bezel. You made it real.
What do you mean?
You're a fool.
Look at the two of you. You're in a completely different art style.
Do that to my daughter? To Asuka? You facilitated an original sin.
He facilitated an original sin?
Sword bezel, a reality. You stole my work of fiction and saddled reality with it. Naira has gone proto. We've heard he's back. He's everywhere now. Him? You brought him here? Kisagi. How?
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar. And yet, something feels wrong.
E. Love the E.
And the camera looks
Why
at
is the
us
camera
and
here?
puts its finger to its mouth as if to say, "Don't talk."
How did he facilitate the original sin?
I cannot say. I will never harm you, Alex.
Believe that.
It is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
I knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now, I'm looking at you. I don't know know if I should love you or hate you. Time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
For once, I'm with Alex on this one.
Do you?
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard! I lost everything. My son, my wife, my kids.
What's he talking about?
For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief. Nothing more. I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked to me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Mom. Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things.
In the original game, this was just a guy. He was just a military guy.
Yeah, who was one of the Essentia's lives or something.
Sorry in your
You fight him in a tank, I think?
Yeah, he's a mech. It's a really annoying boss fight.
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, get out!
This is the start of the nameless child's bit.
Oh, God, what? The nameless child is in the Essentia's mind dungeon. Well,
oh, it's just Alex.
Now you just have shitty old Alex.
For God's sake.
The nameless child is in the Essentia's mind dungeon?
It's like in the bottom floor of it.
I'm trying to think what this means. Great music, love it. You're stealing his carter, I see, the noble thief.
Doesn't matter now, he's shooting me. It's fine, I do half of his health in one hit.
Damn, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Although... He got an attack off on you before you could launch the panda barrier? Well,
they just let him bleed to death.
153 attack then. XP. That's right, it's a 2-stage fight. Yeah, of course. Now you fight the annoying ass mech. Yeah.
The camera is going fucking wild in this one. I think they're attacking the panda. I can't tell.
Not a clue.
She should die fairly soon. Why do I get to attacks now? I don't. Oh, the deep well. Hey, do I have a panda barrier out at the moment? No.
It's hard to tell.
Panda barrier!
I love that it's a set number of attacks. It's very funny. Let's go. Ah, you cannot use panda
Can't
berry.
refresh it. I can use it now. Easy is bleeding.
Panda barrier!
Wow, this battle is much easier in this version. This was a really tedious battle before. Or maybe I was under-leveled. I actually have no idea. That's a lot of levels as well.
Alex.
I don't know who you are.
I am sorry I put you in harm's way.
No, you're not.
However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm really confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
I can only deduce an answer based on the information I have. This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this Yuzui Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves, but that does not mean we can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls.
That's stupid. That's stupid bullshit. If a parallel world me did a bad thing, I'm not responsible at all. I shouldn't feel bad for that.
When we do not harm others, we become pensive. It is in these moments where we decide what type of human we will be. Which is worse? To harm someone in the past and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions? or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes. But this is a good type of pain. Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alex has never been wrong.
Did I really do that? Did I always deny I harmed someone?
Yes.
Is
Do I
Alex
always feel the
having
need
an
to justify my
introspective
actions?
moment? This didn't happen before, right?
No, it didn't.
I totally did.
We must always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it, and fix the part of themselves that led to that error. There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind,
Alex is
like a
learning his
warm
baby
light
lessons.
an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake. However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come to you. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish.
If she was just a person in a robot body, she wouldn't talk like a robot. She is just a robot.
Yeah, you're right. She supposedly has a human soul.
Yeah.
And yet she's always like beep boop.
She's always like, I will not allow harm to come to you.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
No.
Yes.
That question is irrelevant. Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans.
What?
And then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that.
He didn't do it though.
Yeah.
Wait, I have one more question.
What is it, Alex?
Did I harm any of the other women we met? The ones who were also
No, 'cause
you?
it wasn't you.
Oda, Nyla.
This is
It
the
was
annoying
his
thing about the
soul.
soul. No, it wasn't his soul.
Yeah, it was his soul because they share this. They
They
don't
don't
share his
share
soul.
souls.
They do share souls.
No, they share.
They have different bodies, but they share souls.
No, they don't share a soul.
Made material, traveling through a place man can barely go.
This is
Said
old.
was out of
This is
pure
the old
curiosity.
bit.
I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women.
It wasn't you.
My words, though.
It's parallel universe you who doesn't share any of your memories and therefore isn't you.
But they have the same soul.
They don't have. They have their own souls. You can only inhabit a universe where your soul has already left.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now. There is one last
They're in his
question I want to
stand-up
show you
routine
from its
area.
distance.
That's funny.
And also, we now find out that the mysterious Kisage X is filming the stand-up.
I hope he releases a DVD.
And he'll release it on
The whole
VHS.
situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello. Even then, I kept telling myself that things around me weren't that weird. That seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon of my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did. I wanted to ask the Essential 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart. I felt closer to Vela, closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Essential 2000. And yet, furthest from Sammy. Is Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining the real world with all this adventure? Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did. And I don't regret what I learned. Or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you.
He is talking to us.
And without you, all hope is lost.
So do Alex and Rory's sister share the same soul?
No, Rory's sister is Alex's sister.
What do you mean back here? I've never seen this place.
To my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer.
This is Alex's
In order to
dungeon,
proceed,
but
you
old
must first return
version.
to the beginning.
It's so
Allow
funny.
me to open your mind, to grant you access to the Hall of Parallel Lives.
There's so much going on. Ah, I recognize
And
this.
now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms on our left or right.
Go on.
Inside are the various parallel lives
That your soul, your singular soul, is having all of these parallel lives.
Not how it works.
As I've discussed, you just have to ignore every explanation that is to do with soul survivors in the soul space, because they're all nonsense and they all contradict one another. Damn, Alex, you really ignoring them? Think about all the wondrous things that could be back there.
What?
I like that you instinctively tried the thingy.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them.
We didn't check the other rooms.
Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves. Please, prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What
Harsh
you are
and
about
bitter.
to see cannot be unseen.
Should I be worried?
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
What do you mean? What have you taught me?
He's forgotten. He's forgotten already.
I am about to show you your greatest flaw of all. Destruction.
Oh boy.
He's got fire coming out of him.
understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
This reality. As you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
And will this happen? How will I do this?
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and...
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
No. Your reality was doomed long ago. All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
I think this is a dialogue she has closer to the end of the game. In the last version.
Maybe? No, I feel like this is as it was.
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs only for the spiritual can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space. I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
It's his reality. It's Alex's reality. No one else's.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives, and at every turn, I have been there for you, even when you have harmed me. I have always loved you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do I even say to that?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As
You did not help Sammy.
You gave me back my music, the only thing I ever expected to love.
Confirmed he was the weird pedo guy.
Wait! You're saying I'm the asshole that used Bella and...
I forgot that he yeeked out about this.
Regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality from whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart. I can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
There has
That's
to be
why
something
stop signs are
we can
becoming
do.
sentient.
Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming for this reality.
But what about me? Bella, you, and the others.
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Don't be such a downer. If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down swinging. What other choice do I have?
I understand now that in your heart, there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I will stay and fight with you.
I can't even remember what her plan is supposed to be or how this contributes to it.
And we must train.
She wants him to replace her hooked up to a machine, hooked up to the proto-Alex. But like,
And be prepared to fight it.
how does this contribute to that?
Convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities, and yet I can't give it a name. But when you see it, you will recognize
It's a
it.
comet that looks like your head.
Everyone's probably wondering where I went.
Yes, we've been gone quite a while.
Really? How long?
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out.
Freaking out, you
Let's
say?
get out of here.
Was that with 2 eyes? The YiiK problem.
This is the stupid Persona bit. The bit where you're like, where he's like, I have to choose between spending time with my friends and preparing for the end of the world. But then it turns out you can get both done in about half the length of time and just skip every subsequent day.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Bus. I really hate public transportation. My mom never picked me up from school. Like a Whitehound bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be more equipped to handle traversing the countryside.
That's funny.
I'll get on that.
What are you looking for?
The umbrella. I don't know who can wield the umbrella.
Damn, you can't take the battle bus.
With the unnamed child again.
Huh? The hell is this?
Here we are.
Oh, right. There we are.
I found it. The Bad Brothers memory card?
What are you talking about?
Candy?
I didn't ask for
Always
this.
called something like candy.
Ugh, you think I want that bastard's junk?
Can I go play with the good brother now?
What? I don't care. Go play in traffic. But if you see your dad, just ignore him. We're not talking to him right now.
Okay. So,
You can explain it to me.
Candy is Alex's dad's second partner.
Oh, God.
I think that because he says someone says something at some point about they always leave you for someone
Younger.
and then younger, and their name's always Candy.
Oh, did someone say their name's always Candy?
Yeah, someone said that. It might have been Alex's mum said it. I don't know.
That's really funny. He's afraid to climb. The fool! He should be embracing climbing with every fiber of his
love
being.
To climb.
How's the nads?
They're alright. I'm gonna go back to climbing next week, I think. Oh, there's Crow.
Why have you come to the Holy Mountain?
Why was
I wish
Crow
Asgard
with
were
Girl
here.
in that scene with Yuzu?
Am I a sibling of the good brother? Or of the bad brother? Why are you here?
I must confess, it alarms me how quickly you shift the attention to me when You've just revealed such a startling turmoil boiling inside you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Just need to find out who I am so I can figure out how to help the good brother and help the bad brother.
In the name of selflessness, I will help you climb.
Oh wow, that's really climbing. You're supposed to float away. It's here. We're Bennetting Foddy. This isn't climbing. If anything, this isn't even a graded scramble.
When I meet God, I wish to compliment him. You see, I'm an actor, and I've been filming a movie. A very strange movie, I'll admit. But it's directed by the great genius, mysterious Kisage X. It's an experimental film.
You wouldn't get it.
Most of the dialogue is delivered to unsuspecting pedestrians, unaware that they're being filmed. This is how I met you. I realized that heroines, like the one I encounter in the Kisage X film, really do exist. Selfless people. It is to his face I will tell him I admire his work. His creations. The Nameless Child and the mysterious Kisage X.
What are we going for right now, YiiK? What are we going for? Nice depth of field. Unreal Engine. Oh, it's gone. Climbing puzzle. Well, this should be easy to you. Oh, we saw her once before at the start of the game. I remember.
That she was also in the scene with Yuzu just now, because she's the actress playing that character. And Crow is also an actor.
Playing a crow.
Playing the Crow. I think Crow is an actor playing Marlene the Crow from the Mine Dungeon.
from the Mine Dungeon.
We go behind the rock.
Oh, we're back to going behind rocks.
Oh, good, you're here.
This is Proto.
Yes.
We met him once before.
Oh my god, she's finally going to get to the party.
Wait, where'd you get those?
Oh, these are the good brother and bad brother symbols. I received them from the memory card.
Look, Alex is
Hey,
doing his
I already
quote-unquote
got that.
nostalgia face.
Where did you get
That's true.
that serious face?
You know, I don't know.
Trade for that?
I might need it. I'm not sure.
Come on, it's my birthday. Don't you want to be a good guest?
The It's My Birthday defense.
I'll give you
Rock
this,
solid.
And when I'm done with
The
Umbrella
umbrella?
gained.
What does this mean?
Don't forget that you still have my name, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get it back after the party.
Travel along the angel stream. I see. I understand.
will you truly ask nothing of God for yourself? Are you truly so selfless? Your sole motivation is to help the good and the bad brother?
I just want to see everyone have a happy ending. Did your movie have a happy ending?
It does. Two people, long divided, return. And in doing so, a third person altogether takes shape. The division ends.
Is the third person Alex?
But I'm sure it makes sense in the movie and it's super cool. I didn't even know I was an actress in a movie until you told me.
That's why you made for such a great co-star. You had no idea what I was saying. You always gave a great reaction. That's why the camera loves you.
The camera loves me?
Oh no! Mysterious Kisake ex-lawyers will certainly be waiting for me if word gets out I let my true identity slip. I must go now. I need answers.
Peace, nameless child, for your identity will soon be revealed.
You know about my struggles? About the turmoil boiling in my stomach.
Inside you, there are two memories. A life as the sibling of the good brother, and one as the sibling of the bad brother. You came so that I could reassure you that you are, in fact, Perry Manser and not Allison Eggleston.
He said
Eggleston.
Eggleston. He said Eggleston.
Eggleston.
They're fucking with us.
That's the name I received from the blackened pond.
Which you quickly traded away. Why did you do this?
Because I needed to get to the party. To find the good brother?
You lied to yourself and to God. You traded away your name because it did not belong to you. Those are not your memories to have mixed up. You are a chance traveler. A paralleled one. And I did not make you. Who created you? It is not for me to say, but it is not I.
So, I'm neither Carrie nor Allison.
You are not. Your name is... You are a thief.
What do you mean?
You stole that which did not belong to you, and co-opted it as your identity. Only, you're indecisive.
No, that can't be true. I don't remember stealing any memories. I couldn't have done that. I've been set up.
I am the one true God of hope, and hope is what I will offer you in exchange for atonement. Take what I give you and bring them as gifts to the party. To the good brother, the self. To the bad brother, the son, and the holy thief. If they receive these gifts at the party, all will be made whole.
What about Carrie and Allison? I didn't mean to take their memories.
You have entered a slice of time, consumed and regurgitated and consumed again, stripped of all truth. Carrie and the good brother reside elsewhere, in peace, filled with life and joy.
But what about the good and bad brothers stuck in this slice of time?
Despair not. Go forth and party!
Great.
No.
Great. Great. Hey, how's my investment, Zine Man?
Can't talk to the Zine Man.
Why can't I talk to the Zine Man? I need to know how my investment is doing. What do you mean the nameless child is vasectomy?
It's a good question, isn't it?
What did they mean by this? Did he say Carrie and Rory are at peace?
Yes.
What the hell are the Frank and Popo doing here?
Oh, thank God he's yeeking. I feel centered somehow. He has an enormous garage.
I can't be bothered to figure out if that's an anagram of something. It wasn't backwards.
I think this is just a non sequitur. Who fucking went too soon? What do you mean? She's not dead. She's in the garden. She's in the garden. She's there.
It says Eggleston again now.
It's probably because, you know, Alex Eggleston was missing for 5 days.
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
Missing? You reported me missing?
What's with his voice?
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
He disappeared in the back of a van.
A panicked mother is worse than impending doom.
Yeah, they just sort of watched him walk into the van and then, like, disappear.
He did disappear. They could have assumed he was in a mind dungeon.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Eggleston. Alex was with me. My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop
Great
and
line.
help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green? Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s.
It's the 90s, and everyone does that.
Were people really dyeing their hair like that in the 90s?
And they weren't saying things with a bomb either.
My hair is the bomb.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station.
Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. I'm watching you.
Great police officer acting. Amazing.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems, developing Y2K compatible versions of their
Back
software.
to wage slavery to support my wastrel son.
I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Y2K?
Yeah, you know. That theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working? People are afraid the world is going to end. So we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Mom, why do we live in the house from Full House? The Full House?
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Mom, why is the Franklin sign in the Seinfeld font?
Because it's a sign. Seinfeld.
Why would you say something
Sign from sign and feld from...
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
I'm googling feld. Give me 30 seconds.
That's the German word for field.
And feld as in the German word for field, which Frankton is surrounded by.
Level me up, baby.
You got a lot of experience from those fights. But remember, you can level up or hang out with your friends, but not both. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix the persona section of the game. Who knows?
Did you find out the question, Alex?
No.
You're such a disappointment. Boy, can you do any damn thing right! Get out! Get out of my face! I hate you! I hate you so much! Just go away! Get out! Who are you to vex me with your perpetual idiocracy?
Idiocracy mentioned. Mike Judge.
Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of filth.
Okay.
Wow, you've done almost all of it.
You, like me, were born on the new year. Alex was born.
Was he?
Yeah.
Is that the canon?
It's mentioned one other place, I think. But yeah, 1st of January.
Divisions and an escape into Silicon. Divisions. Divisions. Honest to God, like, all of this shit is just like a schizo board. Like, I could make a schizo board for this game. Everything is connected, and yet I don't understand any of it. But it's not nonsense. Commoditization of the self is the original sin? In what way did Michael commoditize himself? What price is he paying?
All of our mail is just from Simon.
Out of body experience. He's doing it. He's entering the soul space. He's entering the soul space. That's what Michael said to her before he left. I don't understand. Did he auction himself? What is the original sin? This is clearly important. This is clearly very important text.
So it mentions William and Nyla. I assume that's original Alex and original Essentia.
Yeah.
Because William is original, well,
Yeah.
Proto-Alex.
And they also become the twisted beings at the end of the game.
Okay.
And it also describes Alex, I think, is the thing that will either like fight the end of the world or cause it.
Her body was found.
Easton's Journey Park.
The KNN is where you end up in the second ending, I think.
Right, yeah, because she works there and
Yeah.
she takes you with her.
And the KNN is also what Vela says her boss is reading or something.
Ah.
There are no reasons to suspect foul play, even though we think that she slit her own wrists and then buried herself? Fucking
Well, there was
stupid shit.
Someone had a monologue. No, Rory had a monologue earlier about the girl who was found in the water tower.
Yeah.
It's Still, this implies that Sammy Park was real and was nearby. What do you mean it's not Elevator Girl? Do we know who Superb Pudding is?
People think it's Sammy. So I think that what's happening here is Opulent Owl is saying you've taken this story and just changed the name to be Sammy Park. Maybe. Is this like a side quest?
Quite possibly. Oh, this is yeah, because you're in the end game now. Like all of the like quests in the end game are just random stuff that comes up on Onism that you then go and visit. I remember. SNESman 9. Come on now.
No, this is important as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, Toby the Ox, not Toby the Fox.
You're right, that is important.
Still having these on the shelf. So this is Michael saying he has Toby the Ox. SNESman is Alex.
Yes.
So him saying not mentioning his panda.
That's because the panda is actually a part of himself.
I wonder where that penguin is.
I wonder where that penguin is. I had a stuffed panda named Panda? Who's this?
There's a pink panda.
Oh right, there's I run a record store. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's probably Claudio then.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones with the flames are presumably side
Yes,
quests.
that's a side quest. Yeah. And you can do like one side quest a day.
Yeah, that's definitely Claudio because he's saying when I was younger my little brother went missing.
Mm.
Yeah, they're saying that. So they're saying that she disappeared from the KNN, whereas Alex is saying she disappeared from the factoire at the start.
But couldn't she have disappeared from Kane and turned up in the factoire?
Mm-hmm. Potentially. Okay, that's enough onism for now.
There's so much writing buried in this game.
What Mum say?
Be a good son, Alex.
You've been having friends lately, should I be worried?
So you trigger one of the endings by looking at the TV? Something along those lines.
Right.
Is it sleeping time?
I think it's sleeping time, yeah.
I'm completely dialed into the mysteries of this story, and yet at the same time I'm also alienated by it. Every time I think I've got a handle on it, it confuses me once more.
Copyright Black Studios 2018 to 2024. It's been like 10 years they've been working on this game.
Yep. Well, 8 years. And they started it in 2014. So in total they've been working on it for 12 years. I looked up The Brothers, and they are currently working on a non-YiiK game, like for another developer, as like a modeler and musician. But honestly, I would love to see what they make next. I would love to see them make another RPG. I feel like YiiK is a victim of itself in a way, like as completely fascinating as this game is, I think that it's ironically it is suffering from an original sin.
What was its original sin, do you think?
Being YiiK.
Being YiiK.
And they've burdened it with all of this additional stuff in an attempt to save it. And I don't think it fully saves it.
I'm liking the bits of the nameless child.
I like the nameless child stuff, but the last one just made me more confused.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I was
getting somewhere.
I felt like I was
like,
getting
no,
it, and then it's like, no, the nameless
no.
child is actually vastly ectomine. I'm like,
The
what do you mean? What do you mean we're the nameless child? What does that mean? What does that add? And why did Alex? And why was she in the basement of the Essentia's mind dungeon?
Is that just a reused asset?
I don't.
Is that relevant?
No, that's got to mean something.
I don't know anymore.
No, I don't know either. And I now know not to expect that everything will be revealed. And yes, that is spelt with 2 I's.
Is that RIIVEALED or
Yeah.
REVII?
I don't know. You'd have to write it down. I realize I'm not going to be capable of writing an analysis of this game's themes until I can fully articulate the literal things that happen in it.
I don't think I know what the themes are. It's just a bunch of shit happening for me.
It's just a bunch of shit jammed together.
Okay, so I think there's a big problem with what we played today in that at one point in our play session today, the Essentia sat Alex down and said, "You know what's important, Alex?
Being nice to your friends.
Learning from your mistakes."
It's like...
And I don't think that was in the older version of the game that we played. So I think this is some kind of way to try and say to us, here's the theme of the game. Because it didn't have that theme before. Because Alex never learned from his mistakes in the original.
I think that's a meta theme. And yeah, I agree with you. I think they're it's more effort trying to go into like making Alex a changed man at the end. And sober Alex works a little bit better in this version, I think, but not much. I do think this game has themes of like existential ennui and like particularly with like the characters like either returning from university or like Vela like failing out of her music career and just people like people sort of like in their mid-20s just completely like crashing out and feeling like they don't have anywhere to go or anything to do, and like I find Alex and Vela interesting counterpoints to one another because they end up in a very similar situation, but Alex just completely like denies reality and just goes on this like stupid quest to find Sammy Park while Vela is completely miserable.
Yeah, there's something about, so one analysis that I've been given is Alex is constantly just looking to feel important, so he's looking for something to do, so potentially he invents this series of fantastical things and gets involved in like onism and starts like hunting for ghosts and things just because it makes him feel important and special because he's literally got nothing else. He's never had a job. He can't go shopping on his own. It's the only way that people will find him interesting is if he sort of invents these scenarios to drag people along to. But I would say everyone else in Alex's friend group are kind of normal people with aspirations and goals. Like Michael wants to go. Do programming.
Rory is not.
Rory's not got the means, but he sounds like he's interested in stuff. He's depressed, but when they're talking, he's like, I care about politics and I care about like he's
his
got
activism.
some stuff about him. Like he's
I mean, you think I also draw a parallel between Alex and Claudio, because everything that Chandra says is basically like, he's obsessed with like finding his missing brother, and he like hasn't given up, and I'm waiting for the day that he gives up. Like, I do think that's a parallel.
Yeah, but also Claudio has a successful business.
True. Yeah, Claudio is also doing something with his life.
Yeah, Claudio runs a successful business which sounds like it's expanding, and he's like maybe working to get to a point where he can really start launching more searches for what happened to my brother, which is like fine, you know, he's doing something productive to let that happen.
But like Chandra, similar to Vela, has just accepted, whereas Claudio, similar to Alex, has just denied, I think.
Yeah. Maybe to some extent. Chandra seems the most normal.
Yeah, I'd say stuff. Yeah, completely normal.
Have you missed anyone? That's it really, isn't it? Vela. I mean, yeah, Vela's kind of like used up all her juice and is now working in an arcade, but like at least she's working.
Yeah, but she just always seems miserable.
Yeah, but she's probably, you know, she's in a bit of a slump that she just needs some time to get out of. Whereas Alex has never been not in a slump.
He's never been up, but also he like has never known that he's never been up.
Yeah, he thinks he's the up guy, but he's never been the up. He refuses to admit that he's kind of shit.
Well, he might be admitting that now. I think this is the point in the story where he actually does admit that he's shit.
Yeah. There we go. Right, I'm closing it off. That's YiiK.
Bye bye. Good night.
Thanks for yeeking with us, everyone. I can't find my mouse cursor.
My mouse. Steve's dying of ligma. We had such great such great drawings. I don't remember half of these.
Sonic old cheek dabbing.
Oh, this is the one.
Is this Cosmic Large
Dobby?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because they were clangers.
Pussy the platypus.
Well done. Shiny got it though.
The transition's set too fast on this. Transition cut. I'll probably fix it. Oh no, it's still not working quite right. It's because it doesn't hold on the last frame of the GIF, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
One day we will play Gartic Phone again. We played it once in 2021 and we generated all this shit. We generated so much shit.
Yeah.